What is up, everybody? Hope you're doing all. Hope you all are doing well today. Ooh, I don't have something muted. What isn't muted? There we go. All right. So I do have the Discord. It's just a very basic setup for the Discord, but I'll leave a link right now in the chat. Actually, in 1 second here. So it is a start. I want to set up the Discord a little bit better, but for right now, it's going to be great, I think. Okay, let me type this in. Apparently, you cannot be logged in at the same time on 2 different computers for Discord. Just found that out. Okay. Here we go. Invite. Okay. There we go. There is the Discord server invite. I just linked it in the YouTube chat. So if you guys would like to join, feel free. But today I want to do more testing. We're actually going to use the test world and yeah, test out handler routes. But I kind of want to get all the properties cleared. I want to get a really good test going here. So that's the goal today. And we're pretty much, let me just take this out. It's way too intense for us just joining here. Now this is the test world, so I am going to be using commands so we can test this a little bit better. I had a really good time the other day testing out handler routes on the main world, but I want to see what's possible, and I feel like to do that, yeah, to do it within a timely manner, we'll need some commands. So I think you can grow plants. I think that's a command. There we go. We'll clear everything else out here. Yeah, so the plan is each property, I only want to have handlers. And then I'm going to have a lot of racks, and they're just going to try to go to every one of the properties and businesses. So that's the plan with that. So let's get some music going. Sync this. That's a banger. That's a banger. Alright. So once these... I think I just took away their... oops. Just took away their rack that they were taking these to. So let's put this rack back. Just the ones that have a plant in them, let's go ahead and have it go to this rack. And again, we're just going to clear everything out here. I want to do this to every property, and then we should have a really good test. Alright. Broke my daily earnings record yesterday. 228k player earnings. Wow. I've never gotten that high. That's crazy there, Poser. Good stuff, man. How'd you do it? Was it you don't have any customers for your dealers? Is that how you're doing it? Alright, get rid of all these lights. Clear inventory. Oh, who planted that? Grow plants. Alright, so all we're gonna... No, my dealers are actually full, even Leo. Yeah, that's a great earnings for a day. Wow. Alright. Clear this out. Now whose plant is this? Robert, what are you doing? Oh, no destination. Okay, my fault. My fault. There you go. Now remember we trapped who is this? I can't even see who it is. But we trapped this on one of the builds last week. Actually, I don't know if I streamed that one. That might have just been a video, but yeah, I kind of made like a 4-employee storage unit. Oh wow, that coffee is hot. Holy moly. Okay. Get this trash out of here. And I think this is good. Clear inventory one more time. We will let... Is this Kenneth? But let's let whoever this is out. He should come... It is Kenneth. What's up, Kenneth? Alright, let's set the time to someone... Or in the morning. Sometime in the morning. Yo, Aussie, what's going on? Glad to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Alright, we got a few in the Discord. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna need some storage racks. So our AirPod's better now compared to Moisture. So the latest video I saw, or the most recent video I saw on that, was Big Willie's. Let me get 10 of these. 15 actually. Large storage rack of 15. Yeah, Poser, I think the moisture pots are just a tad better for all the weed, but for cocaine plants and stuff. Oh, is the voice gone? Is it back? Uh-oh. Check, check. Oh, it does seem very quiet. What's going on? Huh. Okay, well, hopefully you guys can still hear this. But yeah, Poser, I think AirPods is still better for the, oh my gosh, I can't build and think. For cocoa plants. Wow. Okay, I want to do something like this. And I only want handlers here, so let's fire all these. 4, yes, okay. Now we're gonna need some more large storage racks. 5. Whoop, son of a... You're good, I can hear you. What's up, everybody? Moside Gaming, what's up? What's up? Austin, you took a little break for a week? Right on. You're good. Rosario, what's going on? Welcome. I think one YouTuber was saying moisture pots because the workers' time had been used. You know, I did test that. And before I saw Big Willie's video, I was using moisture pots for everything. Just because of that. I thought that maybe, you know, if they had to go water it one less time, it would take less time. According to Big Willie, if I remember it right, for cocoa plants, yeah, air pots are way better. My Discord music took over my fault. Oh, no worries. All good, liking star. All good. Alright, Kenneth. So Kenneth has 5 storage racks. Now, I'm using 5 storage racks for each one of these tests just because, you know, 5 routes from a handler. Kind of wanted this to be maybe here. Oh. So I plan on testing the closest 5 properties and stuff. So I also will be labeling these, I think. So let's go to the bungalow. We'll clear that out too. Get built on the skateboard. Oh, Benji's back. Benji, welcome back. Yeah, Benji, shouldn't you be out delivering? You only have $130 on you, Benji. Alright, let's clear this out. Now, I hope you're doing good today, Benji. Thanks for joining. Hope you are doing well. Alright, let's clear all these out. I think I'm going to copy and paste this. Can I? Oops. Never mind. Okay, 5 shelves. We can leave that. That's fine. We'll take all this junk here. Now, here's the question. What do I have at the docks and the barn? Hopefully not anything crazy that's going to take a long time to tear down. Hopefully. Okay. Cool. I think this back room's fine, right? We should have plenty of room up here. So let's give ourselves some more large storage racks. Maybe like 30. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get another 5 right here. 4, 5. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I should probably, that should be plenty actually. Yeah. Yo, what's up, proposal? What's going on? Yeah, Benji out of product. You are out of product. All right. So, oh yeah, we gotta fire all these. She said, "Oh no." He said, "Oh no," but it was very muffled. All right, on to the barn. On to the barn. Beds. Yeah, I haven't been on this test world for a while there, proposal. So I still have beds in some of these. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot I can just teleport. Duh. Actually, let's do this. Let's go to the laundromat and set up some storage racks. Alright, how about one there and one there? And taco ticklers. Taco ticklers. By the way, it's a beautiful day outside where I am today. I'm in Ohio. But it is beautiful. It's not humid. It's usually humid as shit here. 5. That should be plenty, right? What is this medium storage rack? What is I even doing in there? Alright. So let's go to, let's see, car wash. Can't teleport when you're in the vehicle. Good to know. I don't have the car wash on this test world. Set owned car wash. Now we do. Okay. Get rid of this little shelf and we'll put some. I don't like that. Maybe just do 2. Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, now post office. We can start testing here soon. Now, I remember in the last one, the last stream where we were testing the post office, this area just to the left of the laundering station, they can reach it through the wall. So handlers, I haven't seen them be able to walk inside here from the barn, but they can take and put product to this rack. That's the only one that I've been able to find. But we'll do a few more tests here today. But yeah, with that rack there, they can reach through the wall, which is kind of cool. Modern wall lamp. Alright. Cool. Now we just need... Let's see what's at the barn. What was I doing here? Oh, I think this was a video for... I think this is the video for handlers. You know, just the basics and stuff. Going to be interesting cartel getting it added in. I agree. That's going to be badass. Yeah, that's going to be sweet. And I'm kind of glad that it's taken, you know, 6 weeks or a month and a half rather than like, you know, 2 to 4 weeks for this update. It makes me think that, makes me hope that Tyler is spending time on fixing these bugs. Because I really do think that's like the #1 thing that kills games, is bugs. If you can't play it like you're supposed to be able to, I feel like that game just dies. I know it's still early access and everything. So props to Tyler. I hope bugs are priority. Alright, let's get these island balls out of here. What a name. Okay, let's get rid of these lockers down here. Could you guys hear that car going by? Was that really loud? I have my window open because it's so nice out, but I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it open here. Will the mansion be a usable property? That's a great question. I don't know. But actually, someone said in the comments that you can own it. Which is awesome. So I think we want to try. I'm going to try that today. No background noise. Can you guys not hear this game music? Oh, never mind. I forgot I asked about the car. Never mind. Never mind. Clear inventory. I wonder how many employees. I don't know. Yeah, I'm super excited to see what this cartel update brings and how we'll be using the mansion and everything. Super excited about that. But I'd like to go check it out after this, actually. Because, yeah, like I said, one of the comments I got was that you could just press in the command line, set owned. I think they call it a manor. Set owned manor, and I think you can check it out, so we're going to try that after I clear out the barn here. Alright, what do we have back here? Clear that filter. Give large storage rack. How about, I don't know, 30. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, badass. Now, get rid of this crap. Victoria Brooks, what's going on? Hope we're doing well today. It is absolutely gorgeous outside where I am today. Hopefully it's nice out where you guys are. Clear inventory. Okay, these are all cleared out. Now, let's fire all these. Actually, we have 5 handlers. I think that might be plenty to do our testing. Yo, Deathboo, what's going on? Benji's still out of product. Benji, you might be out of product this whole day. This is our test world, so probably not going to be getting any hustling going on. Medusa, been sick all week, so I'm just lurking. Right on, man. Yeah, I hope you feel better. That sucks. I hope you feel better there, Medusa. Victoria, I'm doing pretty well today. Doing pretty well. How about you? Alright, let's teleport. Let's see if manor works. It does. You guys see that? So you can teleport to this. It's not actually mansion, see? It is manor. Teleport manor. That's a badass. So you guys want to test this out. Now, if you say set owned. Now, this is a. That was a loud truck. I know you guys heard that one. Set owned manor. Oh, fucking badass. You guys see this? Now, it doesn't look like we can place anything, but we can just walk around. Now, in the video yesterday, I just used free cam to get in here. Yeah, so whoever gave me that tip to just set own manor. Right on. This is fucking sweet. We can do like a full tour of this thing. Okay, so yeah, color-coded rooms. Now, nothing. You can't build in any one of these. I'm so curious to see what he has planned for these. Brody, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good today. How about yourself? Hope you're doing well. Nothing. Just drinking my coffee and watching your stream. Look, cheers to that. Right on. Got my coffee right here. How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. Doing some testing today. Wow, look at this view. This is badass. That's nice. Okay. Well, cool that we can own this already. But it doesn't look like we can build in it. So, yeah, we'll just have to kind of wait and see. There's a lot of lights in here. It's really nice. I'd buy this house in real life. This thing's sweet. Alright, cool. Look how much space is here, too. Now, here's one thing I did notice. There's no delivery bays here. Did you guys all notice that? No delivery bays here at the manor. Do you just play Schedule 1? Right now on stream, yeah, that's all I play. There, Victoria. But I do plan on trying some other games soon. Where are you from? Ohio. Good old Ohio. Oh, this is a mess in here. This is a mess. This is from the trash build, man. That was a while ago. Okay, let's get to work tearing this down. Get all these. Let's just grow plants. Hopefully they'll come harvest those. Doing good. Just came in before it started pouring. Oh, is it raining where you are, Brody? That probably means... Looks like a Schedule 1 day for you there, Brody. If it's going to be raining. It's supposed to rain where I am, but it should be done soon. Or the chance of rain, I should say, should be over soon. But a lot of times the weather person just slaps like 10 to 15% chance of rain. So yeah, a lot of times I don't even know if it's gonna rain, even with the weather report. They should just say I don't know. Like unless you're in Florida, I mean the Sunshine State, it's probably gonna be sunny there every day and like 80 or 90. Ohio, it's super random. They should just say on the weather, I don't know. You see the barn? You got to be on this in the future update. You got to be on this future update right on. Yeah, it'd be sweet once we can own that mansion. I think Cowboy YouTuber. Oh, I've seen some of his videos there, Aussie. Cowboy, I like his videos. Did a test run on a modded version of it, I think. It was 6 bays. Oh, okay. Holy moly. 6 bays at the manor. How long have I been playing Schedule 1? I've been playing since like maybe the second week it came out. I think it came out in March, and maybe I started like the first week of April. Yeah, Victoria, there is actually, let me paste it here again. I just got my Discord up, so let me link that real quick. I'll link it in this one. Whoops. Wrong keyboard. 1 second here. Here is the Discord link. That's in the YouTube chat. Yeah, I think so too, Deathboo. The manor will be for the cartel. Right on. I'm gonna link it in that one. Twitch chat. Where's my Twitch chat at? Victoria, can you send me a request on Discord? Actually, let me just link you this. Let me just link you my Discord. You can join it, and then here. There you go. But yeah, this is the first day it's up. It's a very basic Discord, but if you guys want to hop on there and try to find some people to play with or just chat, whatever. And if you're looking for a big Discord server for Schedule 1, yeah, check out the official one. There's always a ton of people in there. Okay, let me clear inventory. And give myself some scissors. Or trimmers, let's see. Electric trimmers, I think. Nice. Alright, we'll help our botanists clear this out here. And I haven't harvested plants for a while. It's actually pretty fun. Oh. Alright. I'm thinking this testing is going to be pretty cool. I'd like to record all the routes that work. So then, once we have all that information, maybe we could make a massive linked build. Like link all the properties up. I think that'd be awesome. I'm trying to load the link. Is it working for you, Aussie? I see several people got in there. Right on. We got 5 total people in the Discord. Welcome. Yeah, I'll check that in a little bit there, Victoria. Yep, I see you got into the Discord though. Right on. Right on. Okay, clear inventory again. Give me these trimmers back. Yeah, that Discord link should be good for 7 days, it said. Now, I am a noob. As you guys can tell, it takes me a while to set stuff up, but it's a start. It is a start. Alright. This should be the last plant, right? There we go. Take some more racks down. Brianna, good morning. Good morning. Hope you're doing well today. We are just doing some testing today. More handler routes. I want to see what capabilities, like full capabilities of property to property routes with the handlers. So we're doing a bunch of testing. I'm tearing down everything in all of my properties. Oh, keep the trimmers. A few more plants here. The chat is back on the screen. It looks great. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it is, huh? I forgot it's right there. I've been looking at each of the chats individually. I did fix that today. Right on. Thanks for noticing. I kind of forgot already. But yeah, I really like the look of that chat. Makes it easier, and you can see who all is chatting from what platform too. That's kind of cool. But yeah, whoever was recommending some videos for me to watch for the streams to help me out, Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y, he's a YouTube creator. Yeah, I watched some of his videos. Those are great. He is, yeah, he's really smart. So if you guys ever want to look at some technical stuff, like streaming and all that stuff, go check out Nutty. I forget who it was in the stream that recommended that to me, but yeah, I used his videos and they really helped a lot. So, and I also saw after I subbed to him the other day that he does stream too, which is badass. Yeah, I think he actually created the widget I'm using, or the add-on, whatever you want to call it, for OBS to combine all these chats. So props to Nutty. That is awesome. Alright, let's put all this stuff in here. There we go. Can you pin the Discord link in chat? Miners, what's going on, man? I did just a few messages above that. Let me do it one more time and see if you see this one. Alright, there you go, Miners. You see that link right there? I'll have to figure out how to do the, like if you type in, like, exclamation point Discord, I'll have to figure out how to put that in, but, no, just pin the same message. Yeah, how do you do that? I'm a super noob here. Oh, right there, pin message. Oh, dude, you're a genius. Thank you, Miners. Right on. Okay. Discord link is pinned. Oh, jeez. We'll get it, guys. Alright, yeah, we'll appear on top. Right on. That was a great tip there. Thank you. I didn't even know you could do that. Alright. So, we can start testing, I think. I don't like these here, so let's get rid of these two. Of course, I filled them all with cash, didn't I? Alright. Do we have the app to watch you on Discord? When I hit the link, it takes me to the Play Store to get the app. Do we have to have the app to watch you on Discord? I think, but I don't think I'm streaming through Discord. Yeah, Brianna, I do think you have to have the Discord downloaded. But as far as like watching, I don't think I'm streaming through Discord. It's just kind of a place to chat and stuff. Okay, Miner says mobile yes, and PC you can use it in browser. Okay, do I need to make an account? Probably. Yeah, you guys don't have to join the Discord. It's just literally for you know, hanging out with the other viewers, seeing if anybody wants to play, chatting a little bit. But yeah, if you do download and make an account on Discord, you'll be able to join then. Victoria, can you check it kindly? I sent a friend request. I'm waiting, man. Man, I'm waiting. You can be waiting a little bit longer. Yeah, I check Discord just once in a while, but yeah, I see you in the Discord there, Victoria. See you in the Discord, so you're good to go. Where should we put these lockers? There we go. How about there? Alright. Let's throw this on these shelves. Yeah, it's all good. It is all good. At least we can just, this is a test world and we're not wasting money just firing all these workers. But we just need some handlers and a bunch of signs and some more storage racks, and we can get to testing here. Let's see, like 20. Alright. 5. And then we need a ton of signs. Let's just get 80. Now the plan here, maybe one less. Let's set the time to 6 p.m. That's 1800 military time. Teleport warehouse, and we'll hire some more handlers. Botanist, handler, docks. Handler. Go to the bungalow. Bungalow. Yeah, usually when people are a little pushy in chat, I've found that it has, they have another motivation. If that makes sense, as in money. So usually when people send friend requests and stuff, not always, but usually I'll read the friend requests afterwards and it'll involve money. That would be my only guess. Okay, cool. I think we have enough. Now, where do we want to start this? I'll just start from the very first sweatshop. I think we'll start at the sweatshop here. It's the very first property, well, other than the motel. Actually, we need to put some stuff in the motel, huh? Let's see, we got the motel. We got all the properties cleared out. Taco ticklers, laundromat, post office, car wash. Okay, everything has racks and stuff. Should be able to. Yes, another thing I've noticed is when people are kind of pushy in chat, it's usually, you know, motivated from money, but also they stop chatting as soon as you say something like, I don't know, no, I'm not gonna Answer your friend requests, especially you're on stream right now. Usually they stop chatting. Crazy, huh? Pretty crazy. Oh, we got a few experience because I harvested all those plants. Okay. So let's get this, and I want 2 more racks here. Give large storage rack 2. Alright, let's start testing. So I'm gonna do signs just like this. Kind of help us tell where and what is working. So each time I set up a route, I'd like to label it. So teleport sweatshop. Oh wow, I'd help it if I open the door. It's sitting there running into the doorway. Oh, look at that. You can put signs on the ceiling. Didn't know that. I will do this. Oh, OCD, damn it. Okay. This and that. Okay. Alright. And oh, trusty Kenneth. Alright, Kenneth. Let's give you some routes. Make sure you're paid. Alright, here's his locker. Let's make sure he's paid. Oh, he's paid well. Alright. He has an empty inventory. Oops. Need the clipboard. Now, from route is going to be this one. So let's just set that up now. If we can get something on this rack, he should transfer. So this is the from or supply rack. And then these will be what other handlers try to take here. Okay. So let me just think about this real quick for 1 second. So I want to, here's the idea. I want to test at least 5 routes from each property, just because that's how many routes we have from the handler. So I think I'd like to go to the 5 closest properties or businesses. I think that'd be a good test. So let's go to storage unit. Okay. Now, man, there's a lot of racks in here. Okay, we'll just say this one. Okay, and then just so we can keep track, this is from sweatshop. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I think I might just continue these racks on this side. This looks kind of crazy right here. Don't really like it. Okay. Yo, is that Malik? Malik, if that's you, what's going on? It is. Hey, man, I hope you're doing well today. We're just doing a bunch of testing. More handler routes between properties and businesses. It's going to be like the ultimate test. I don't know if we'll need all these signs, but it looks kind of cool, so I'm going to keep going. That kind of looks cool, huh? That actually looks badass. What if all these were filled with, like, ingredients and stuff? That's kind of cool. That would look pretty cool. Okay, so this is the first test. From the sweatshop, it'll be this rack, right? So from sweatshop to storage unit, which is where we're at. You know what? We don't have jukeboxes. What am I doing? Every build needs a jukebox. Okay. Let's go back to the motel. I'm sorry, the sweatshop. 100% need this. By the way, K-Soul, right? The artist of all these. Sorry about that. I had a big cough, but K-Soul actually did a interview. He linked it on the Schedule 1 official Discord. It was really interesting. I really liked it. It was only like 10 to 15 minute long, but talked about a lot of stuff. Apparently he's only been in the music game for about 5 years. Like, how crazy is that? It kind of looked like a pantry at the storage unit. Especially once you get filled with product. Yeah, it looked cool. Okay, let's get rid of some signs and we'll put some product on this shelf in a second. Give OG Kush 2400. Oh, son of a wrong button. Okay, so we'll see if they take that one. Now, let's get another. I think he is right on. So another route. Let's go to the motel. And we'll say this one. Now let's label this from sweatshop. Teleport back to sweatshop. Oh, he is. Let's see. There he is. All right, so he is going to the storage unit. Let's see if he gets stuck or not. I'm hoping not. All right, let's see if we can go ticklets. Ticklers. See if we can go to the back of the taco ticklers. That'd be sweet. All right, so this is gonna be from sweatshop. We'll put some more signs up for the next time. Okay. So we have a few more to try. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, two more. So what are the next two? We tried storage unit, taco ticklers. Okay, so bungalow and laundromat. So let's go. Let me get a route. I wonder if we can get the handler to put meth or the weed from the bench press, probably the brick press, to the storage unit. Oh. That's an idea. So just have the output of the brick press go to like a rack, so it wouldn't even be a route. That's a great idea there, Brody. Okay, let's do this one. Say from sweatshop. And we definitely need some music in here. Let's do that. And the one right there. Sync and sync. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Then you can just pick it up from the sweatshop and take it to dealers in that way. Yeah, we'll have to test that. Definitely have to test that. But I've yet to test the laundromat too. So I'm excited to see if they can even walk in there. Ugly Win, what's going on? After a lot of trial and error, I finally got the deliveries from bungalow, barn, and the storage unit to the docks. Right on. Best of luck on your testing. Thank you, thank you. We'll be lurking. Right on. Yeah, good luck with your testing too. It sounds like you did a lot of testing to get all that to work. That's badass. I am trying to do kind of trying to do an organized test here. Whoops. Now I didn't think of this. So until that shelf is filled up at the storage unit, he's just gonna take all these to the storage unit. Just trying to think of how we're gonna separate that to test it right. Okay. First, I need notes. So I'd like to record all of these. So sweatshop. I should make a chart probably. I'll have to do that. Okay. So what we could do is sort these, just put a different product in each one. Or once we see that it works, we can delete that one, right? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Go back to the sweatshop. We'll do the last route to the laundromat. Alright, just track them down. There's Kenneth working hard. Okay, so this is to the storage unit. Don't need that one anymore. And then this is going to be to the laundromat. Let's see if they can go there. Just here. And we'll go ahead and label this from sweatshop. Okay. So the next one that Kenneth should test is... What is the second one I assigned to him? Oh, the motel. Okay, so we'll see where he takes us. He has 4 possible routes. You know, if he can't go to the motel, he'll just go to the Taco Ticklers if he can. So, one of these is working. Now, let's give him some more OG Kush. 80. Let's do 80. There we go. Alright, so this is all the testing I want to do for the sweatshop. Now let me think of a chart real quick. Also, I think I'm gonna incorporate a whiteboard in our in my streams. I think I'd definitely use that. But I have a I don't know, 3 foot by 2 foot whiteboard. I think I'm just gonna put it like right here or right here behind me. And then like post the goals of the stream and then yeah, whatever else. But you guys probably have noticed I kind of live on taking notes. So yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Next, testing. First off, let's see where Kenneth went. I'm guessing if he went to the motel, he would have went a different way. Let's see if he went to the Taco Ticklers. No. Did he go to the laundromat? Okay, Kenneth is lost. Is he at the bungalow? Okay, where the F did Kenneth go? Where is he? Dude, where'd you take that shit? What? Hang on, hang on. Okay, that's going to the motel. That's going to the Taco Ticklers. That's going to the bungalow, and that's going to the laundromat. And nothing had... Maybe he was doing his last route to the storage unit. Because it looks like he's going either to Taco Ticklers or the motel now. Okay, he did. Alright, so that was... That's what he was doing there. Oh, it looks like he's going to the motel. This is awesome. Okay, he doesn't have to open doors, I guess. Here, I'll open the door for you, Kenneth. Jeez. Okay. So that's 2 out of 5 that has worked. Now, let's see if I just exit out of this route, if he'll go to the next one. Which should be... Okay, Taco Tickler should be up. So, let's go start, while he's walking, let's go start setting up some of the bungalow tests. Okay, so let me get a from shelf here. Maybe this one. From or supply. Rack. I spelled rack wrong. Then let's give ourselves... Let's make it some just Coke or something. So this is going to be from the bungalow. Now, who wants to test? How about Michelle here? 3, 4, 5. Let's give her a locker. I grow cook in the docks and bungalow. 32 pots at docks, 16 pots. Holy moly. Deathby, you probably got a crazy output. That's 48 pots total. Would love to get the handlers to take the product to one location for pickup. Right on. Well, hopefully this testing will help you out, or maybe spark some ideas for your world. You can get that set up. Alright, so this from 2, 3, 4, 5. First we'll try the motel, then sweatshop, then all these. Kind of all these right now. I'm just going to do the closest 5, I think. Yeah, we'll do that for first. Let's see. Each location has seems to have a limit handlers there can reach, like steps and stuff. My dock handler is moving. I think my chat is cut off a little bit on my screen. That's okay. My dock handler is moving meth and weed from the laundromat and coke from the post office to car wash into the docks. That's sweet. It gets really messy. My bungalow handler need to be punched on occasion. It's enough to fill 3 racks for 2 days and keep up. Damn. Okay. So, Michelle, let's go teleport to the motel. From bungalow. Alright, teleport back to the bungalow. Alright, just make sure this is set up right. Just make sure she's paying attention here. Because it looks like she did not get any cue to, shit. Any cue to pick that up to go to the motel. So let's go. This is gonna be for the sweatshop. Oh, wrong button. So from bungalow. I'm guessing that she will get. Okay, Michelle. What the f? Zutix, what's going on? I can't wait either. I'm pumped for this next update, end of July. D beloved, what's going on? Oh, no worries. No worries about being late. I'm glad you could join today. Okay. 323 subs. Holy shit, are we up to 323? Man is going crazy. You guys are going crazy subbing for me. Thank you. Holy crap. At 333, I'll be a third of the way there. Heck yeah. Deep Blue, I'm good, man. Oh, that's great. Great to hear. I'm doing pretty well today. Yeah, pretty well. Just felt like doing some testing. Although, Michelle is not cooperating here, so... Alright, so that was teleport motel sweatshop. Let's go taco ticklers. Taco ticklers here. There. And this will be from bungalow. Oh, look at that. From the sweatshop is working, guys. That's cool. That is super cool. And I think he's taking another one. Yeah. Way to go, Kenneth. Good shit. Alright, now, if Heather's not working here, I'm going to be a little I know this. I know some of these work. I know some of these routes work. Okay, I'm a little shocked that she's not doing anything at all. Pay her. Did I pay her? She's paid. Is it the rack? Is it this specific rack placement? Let's try this. Okay, no. Let's set up one more route here. Set this back to these racks. Okay. Well, that is motel, sweatshop, taco ticklers. Let's go storage unit, and we'll try laundromat as well. Alright, Heather. Alright, Michelle. I keep calling her Heather. I think the first ever handler I had that had the same look was named Heather. I think that's where I'm getting this from. Okay, so this one from bungalow. Fucking shit, Michelle. What the hell? What the hell? Laundromat. Okay. We'll put it here, and I'm gonna put another sign that says from bungalow, but Coke. Alright, and then this one, Oh gee. Teleport back to bungalow. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna save and sleep and reload. I see you have the chat in the right corner. Yeah. Yep. I got that fixed today, Zutix. All right, let me reload. I just made a video on troubleshooting handlers or troubleshooting employees. Well, I'm not so sure this would apply. I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay. Meantime, let me make a chart. So these are the properties. Okay, I'll show you guys here in a second. You can see my awesome handwriting too. Alright, so this is going to be sweatshop, storage unit. Oops. I plan to just put like a check mark on this chart for everyone that works. And I'll probably type it out. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wow, this pencil's so sharp I almost cut right through my paper. Alright, bungalow. And then on the top, probably the same. Switch up storage unit. It's gonna be real sloppy, but it's kind of how I do stuff. Kind of make rough drafts or rough sketches or notes, and go from there. All right, bungalow, barn. And docks. Bungalow, barn, docks. Alright, and then we got motel. And we got, let's see, taco ticklers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Laundromat. Oops, I did cut my paper just now with the lead. That's unfortunate. Laundromat. Car wash. And finally, post office. Alright. So here's just a little chart I made. Can you even see that? Kinda. Just across the top, put all the properties and businesses. Across the bottom, or on the side here, I just put all the properties that will have handlers, right? So hopefully you can see that okay. But this is what we'll be checking off every time something works. So where's my highlighter? There it is. Oh, come on. Okay, here's the question. Did this reload do anything for Heather? Or Michelle, damn it. What are you doing right now? Connecting all the places with each other? Yeah, Zutix, I'm trying property by property, trying to have handlers go to the closest 5 properties or businesses. So we've done sweatshop to storage unit, sweatshop to motel, sweatshop to taco tickler, sweatshop to bungalow, sweatshop to laundromat. Now, I think 3 of those 5 worked. but we can go check here soon. Now, yeah, next, testing bungalow to motel, bungalow to sweatshop, bungalow to storage unit, etc., etc., until we get through everything, kind of. See what's possible. But here's the thing. I know that these routes have worked from the bungalow to some of these other places, but Michelle is not having it. Let's try Gary. Here, give me a locker. Give me 5. Just put him right here. That's fine. So let me try another handler here. See if Michelle isn't bugged or something. Alright. Now. Which one was her first one? Looks like motel, I think. Alright. So from to motel. Okay, and then I think the next was the sweatshop that I tried. Yep. And then taco ticklers or storage unit. I don't think it really matters. From bungalow. Then taco ticklers. Bungalow and then laundromat. Okay, let's see if they're even moving. Son of a bitch, Gary. Okay. Alright, this is the only option here. It's just these little slackers. Just not cool, Gary. Okay. On to the next. So apparently the bungalow does not work anymore. In the main world, I had the bungalow going to... Actually, I don't think I had the bungalow going anywhere. Huh. I couldn't say for certain, but the distance, for the distant limits, but literally only 1 to 2 rack spots seemed functional when testing the barn and the bungalow routes. Put them in a rubbish bin. That's a good idea. Get out of here. And Heather and Michelle, or I don't remember their names now. Gary and Michelle. Get them out of here. Oh, I'll get it. There we go. Okay, 1, 2. I love this update. The handler got sorted shelves now. Yeah, it's awesome. I just let him work for 3 days to go deliver unpacking van, I think. Yeah, it's super nice with these item filters and stuff. Okay, well, on to the next. Let's go to storage unit. And we have Donald here. Donald Duck. It's the only Donald I know. Okay, he's paid. Now, let's check on our buddy at the sweatshop. Good old Kenneth. He's moved all his product. Now, what's the last route you had here? Taco Ticklers. I think we checked that, and it did. I'm pretty sure he did take it there. Yeah, Sword 7. I got you, Aussie. I got you. Okay, so it is... He did take it from the sweatshop, so to the Taco Ticklers. So that's 3 for 3. What the... Looks like the sweatshop has a little bit of range. Okay, so that's Taco Ticklers. Get rid of that one. Alright, so this next to bungalow and laundromat. Let's see if these work. Now, if this triggers him to start walking to the bungalow, which it is, sweet. Okay, sweet. We'll let him go all the way there and back. Badass. Okay. Storage unit. So it looks like 3 out of the 3 routes that we tested from the sweatshop have worked. Pretty cool. Like the rack I put in the motel for the bungalow was 1 space out from the corner of the motel by the door, and no other spot seemed to work. Okay. I do want to see if my sweatshop handler can do that delivery though, because my bungalow handler is too busy to take regular walks. Yeah. Okay, so let me set up some routes here. We'll just say, give me this rack. This will be our supply rack here. From supply rack. Okay, and let's give this one sour diesel. So the storage unit will be sour diesel. Do all these routes from 3, 4, 5. All right, what's first? Sweatshop. Oops. Teleport sweatshop. There we go. Okay. Now this is from storage unit, and this is gonna, oop, oh well, nope, can't have it. There we go. From storage unit, and this is gonna be sour diesel. Should be Coke. Let's teleport back to the storage unit, although I think this one, yep, he's already on the way. Set time to 7. Let me give myself a skateboard. Chase these workers down a little bit better. Okay. Now, what am I doing here? Why did I do this? Oh yeah, another route. Duh. So, I think the motel will be the next one I try. Bungalow sweatshop storage unit here. From storage unit, this is going to be sour diesel. Let me label all these. Should be Coke. And this is going to be OG Kush. Alright. Yeah, that's why I haven't played around with handle delivery. All my employees and handler routes are being used. I'm still grinding to the 10 million. Right on. Yeah, I think he did like it. I think Tyler did mention dedicated delivery employees. Yeah. I do remember that from his live stream a while back. So, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, I'm super excited about that. You know, he hasn't live streamed in a while, but last time was a very interesting live stream that Tyler did. He was actually messing with a flatbed truck. Like a flatbed delivery van or delivery truck. Pretty cool. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, from bungalow, from... Okay, that's the motel. This one's from storage unit. This should be sour diesel. OG Kush. And I think I might go get another coffee here and take a 5-minute break. From bungalow, this is Coke. That's not Coca-Cola. Okay. So delete this route, right? Yep, okay. So he's doing his last route to the sweatshop. And got the motel, got the taco ticklers. We'll go bungalow. Oh. Let's go to the bungalow. Now, once we get everything done, and if these still aren't working, I want to mess around a little bit more with the bungalow. Okay, so this is from storage unit. It's getting a little hard to keep track of, so I'm glad we have signs. Alright. From storage unit, and this is gonna be sour diesel. OG Kush. Okay. And then one more route. Storage unit. I'm guessing he's not here. Oh gosh, sorry Trent. Okay. I hope he's gonna add some small updates too, because into July is still a bit far. I think he will release Zutix. I do think that he will release a beta update for us to all test out before then. So super excited about that. Ooh, iced coffee sounds good now. I might try that now you mentioned coffee. Hell yeah, I'd love to put almond milk in mine. It's just so good. Right on. Right on. Okay, this is the last route. And this is going to be from storage unit. And it's going to be sour diesel. Coke OG Kush. Okay. So no product has been taken to the laundromat yet. Now, let's go back to our sweatshop. I think this is Kenneth. Alright. Now, I forget where Kenneth was going. Where was Kenneth going? Starting to lose track of the handlers and the routes that I was doing, so... yeah, I think I'm going to be completely reliant soon on all these signs. There. Oh, no, that's George. For some reason, his green shirt kind of looked a little blue to me there. Alright, well... Switch up, okay. Put this here. Whoop. I mislabeled a sign. See? That could have really screwed me up. Storage unit. This is sour diesel. Okay. There's Kenneth. Oh. Pulling a fast one on me. Alright, Kenneth. Your last route. So this was to the bungalow. That works. This last route is, I think, the laundromat. So we'll test that. And then I'm going to set up this next route for the storage unit. And I'm going to go make coffee. So he is taking a lot. Okay, cool. There he is. Where are you taking all this stuff here? Whoop. Oops. So this must be the bungalow. Okay, so he's going to the motel right now. Right on. Motel looks like it works. So next will be taco ticklers for storage unit. Sweet. Okay, this is working out pretty well with so from storage unit to motel works, from sweatshop to motel works. Bungalow does not right now. Okay, cool. I'd like to wait till this song's done so I can set everyone up in front of the jukebox. So, yeah, gonna make a coffee after this song's over. Oh, if you guys see Javier, run him over or punch him or something. He gets stuck right here. Okay. Let's see. You can't hear the music? Shit. Let me turn it up a little bit. Ooh, I do have that super low. I usually have it at 15 for streams. Alright, is that too loud now? Oh, right on. That sounds good. Sweet. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, so sweatshop, storage unit, next bungalow. Already did all those. So yeah, we'll have to hit the bungalow again soon. But the barn. Barn is next. Okay, little, yeah, let me hear how you guys, or let me know if it needs to go quieter or louder. Little louder, liking star. 15 is usually, let me see how it sounds on my, other computer. Yo, Wassa, you have a good, good day too. Oh, wow, yeah, I can't even hear it on my other one. Okay. Alright, turn that up to 20. Okay. I put it 5 louder. Let me know if that's good. I'll start up the jukebox here in a second. Okay, so we haven't had any routes trying to go here yet. So let me give large storage rack, and we'll set up one route for them to test. Let's put it right here. And let's give sour diesel, OG Kush. How about green crack? Thumbs up for the music. Okay, okay, cool. Let's turn on the jukebox. Oop. So that sounds fine right there. I love it, this volume in my headphones. Jam out. Okay, so who's gonna help test us here? Let's label these. From Iraq. Yeah, that's such a banger. I mentioned earlier I did watch an interview with Kaisel. I hope that's how you pronounce it. Just the guy that did all the music for this game. Super interesting. He's only been in the game like 5 years. How crazy is that? Yeah, I can still hear the music better and can still hear you over. Okay, right on. Hell yeah. Little improvements, little improvements. Okay. 5 from routes. 1, 2, and 5. Now, what are we testing first? What's the closest? It's funny the manor says we owned it after, like set owned or whatever. So I think post office we'll try first. And then the car wash probably. Now, I think I tested these a little bit the other day, but I don't remember. I remember only the post office working. But we will, yeah, let's try that one first. Veltrix, what's going on? My day's going pretty well. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. We're testing out all kinds of handler routes today. Alright, let's set the time to 7 so we can see. Now, if you remember, just the left of this laundering station, that's the only place that this handler would work the other day. So, let's do this. Okay. And then I'm going to set up the next route for the car wash. Oops, son of a bitch. Okay, he's already gone. There he is. So the post office looks like it works as long as he doesn't get stuck. So let's set up the teleport car wash, and I will go refill my coffee. We gotta label this, of course. From barn, and this should be green crack. Then let's, I forgot to label the other one. Post office. And this will be from barn, green crack. Okay, cool. Let's go back to sweatshop. Go in front of this jukebox. Oh yeah, morning psychosis. What a banger. Okay. Now Kenneth here. Ooh. I don't think he took it to the laundromat, because we still have some stuff here. And he's paid. Yep. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go refill my coffee. I will be right back. Alright, back in action. You guys have a good jam shesh? Jam shesh? Sonia clean. Sonia am clean. What's going on? Stream's going really well so far, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for asking. Okay, here. Now, if I remember, everything worked except to the laundromat. So let's go double check that Kenneth did not... Okay, he did not take anything to the laundromat. Now, let me try one thing here. What if we just put the rack there? Because this is the only one that did not work that we tested here. So take this laundromat here. This is sweatshop. I don't think this will change, but we'll see. OG Kush. Okay, cool. Thanks for the follow there, Sonia. That's the first time I've seen that. Veltrix too. Thank you guys for following. Yeah, I'm still new to streaming, especially on Kick and on Twitch. So yeah, I got the stream chat link. So yeah, I saw that now, but it doesn't actually show me when you guys follow. So that's really cool. Do I stream daily? I don't. I usually just stream kind of whenever I can. But I do release a lot of videos. Yeah, a lot of videos and content on Schedule 1. Alright, let's go to the sweatshop. And if this doesn't work... Okay, it doesn't look like he's getting a trigger to go over there. So let's go ahead and click or check off all these on the chart. So from the sweatshop to storage unit, that worked. To the bungalow worked. Haven't tried barns or docks. To the motel worked. To the taco ticklers. Did not work on the laundromat. Where's my other marker? All right. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow there. Appreciate that. Alright, laundromat did not work, and we didn't try a car wash or post office. Okay, not bad. So here's what I have so far. Hopefully you guys can see this. Oh, can you see this? So I just checked off and made X's. This first one up here is just a sweatshop. Hopefully you guys can see that. Sweatshop. Worked with the 4. I just took a highlighter and did that. So storage unit I think is next, but let's get some more routes going for the barn. Okay, so we'll come back to Kenneth here. He did great. He did great here. He had 4 for 5. 4 for 5. Right on. How long have I been streaming in general? Actually, less than a month now. I've been making videos for... Let's see... Start date was April 14th, so what is that? May, June... I've been making videos for about 2 months, and then, yeah, maybe 1 month of streaming. Yep. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for stopping by. Alright. Lost my train of thought there. First, let's sleep. Let's sleep. Okay. And then let's head to the storage unit in the barn. Oh wow, they're jamming over here. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. So whatever route this was, let's see what this was. This is the taco ticklers. So this rack should be full. And it is nice. Okay. From storage unit. So let's get some more sour diesel and we can, yeah, keep testing here. So get rid of this one. Now this next route is, it looks like the bungalow. And then the next route will be, I'm guessing laundromat. Yeah, laundromat. Okay, cool. So, need more sour diesel. Is that sour diesel from? Yeah. About 80. Oh. Okay, nice. He's already getting the queue to go, looks like to the bungalow. Sweet. Okay, so we can start checking some of these off too. So we've already tried Taco Tickler's motel, right? Just keep track there. Storage unit, sour diesel. Cool. So storage unit to motel. Storage unit to Taco Ticklers. Did the bungalow? Oop, almost yanked my headphones out. Let's go to the bungalow and test that. G-Kush sour diesel storage unit. Okay, I think this is where he's heading, right? Don't see him that way. Look at that cop eyeballing me. Holy moly. He's walking back. She's walking backwards looking at me. Okay, so, where is he at? Oh, this one's body searching me. Okay. I notice you don't have a custom logo nor offline banner for your channel. Can you read my chats? Yep, just read them. But, yeah, not interested in that. Thank you, though. Thank you for the offer. But yeah, image editing and video editing is actually my main goal. But I'm very new at it, so I would like to keep practicing. So I haven't accepted any offers like that. Oh, there he is. There he is. Where are you heading here? What? Okay, so he's not going to the bungalow. He's going to the laundromat. Is that right? So he skipped the route that was his first priority, which is the bungalow. And now he's going... Wow, okay. So you can take it to the laundromat. Let's check that off. Cool. And then bungalow did not work. Right? I was just there. Let me double check. But actually, let's get rid of this last route for this guy. So the only route that he'll have is to the bungalow. And then if we go to sweatshop, yep, sweatshop, check that off. Storage unit, bungalow. So bungalow did not work. X. Okay. Storage unit. I'm good on testing storage unit for a minute. Cool. Let's go to the barn. How are we doing here? Alright, this rack is empty. I think this is going to the post office. Sweet. So, I hear him outside walking around. You see how they just reach through the wall? I haven't seen a handler be able to go inside of the post office. So, that's the only rack right next to that laundering station. So, post office works. This is gonna be car wash, okay. What's next? Docks? Let's try the docks. Docks warehouse, alright. Oh, I didn't have the thing. Son of a... Alright, let's go track them down. Must have passed them. They go through the woods here, so it's kind of hard to find them in between properties. Probably a nice little walk in the woods for them, though. Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's not even getting a queue to go to the car wash. So we'll try docks, laundromat. Docks and laundromat. Alright, teleport, docks, warehouse. Yo, Legion, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, docks, warehouse here. Let's label it. From barn, this should be... Oh, crap. Is this green crack that I put at the barn? Okay, no signal to get that. Make sure this is green. Oh, I don't have anything on the shelf. Still no signal here? Okay. Probably just too far. Let me try laundromat. Oh, just getting back online after a fiber optic outage. I'm glad that's back in. Yeah, I got the Discord link up. Yeah, just a really basic Discord, but yeah, right on. Feel free to join. Okay, let's go to this one, and we'll call this from barn. It'd be green crack, that would be here. And then one more route. Looks like he's not getting a signal for that either. So I doubt any of these will work, but let's try. Oops. Map. Oops. We'll try the storage unit, or let's try taco ticklers, but I highly, highly doubt that they'll go that far. But let's test it. Sour diesel. This one's gonna be from barn with green crack. Best viewers on stream, boo. Yeah, how do I ban those bots? What the hell? It's always on Twitch, too. It's always Twitch. Every time I've had a bot, it's fucking Twitch. Yeah, I agree, Brody. I think that one is a bot there. Okay, from barn, green crack. I doubt he is moving, so let's go back. Okay, so the only place the barn can go right now is the, where am I here? Post office. The rest don't work, so let me put X's through this chart. Because I'm pretty sure the barn is limited just because of, I'm gonna guess the distance. It's so far out there, but I bet when we get the manor, I bet the manor you'll be able to go between properties there. That'd be awesome. Okay, it does not go to bungalow. Storage unit, no. Actually, let's try the storage unit. I haven't tried that one. I highly doubt if he's not going to go to the taco ticklers, he'll go here. Let's try it from barn, green crack. And I just want to double check that he is paid. I'm pretty sure I filled up the locker with cash. Okay, he is, yep. Alright, yeah, so it looks like the only one that works from the barn is to the post office. Now, again, bungalow has not worked. Still want to test out a few more, but let's get through the docks, the closest 5. And then, yeah, the chart will kind of let us know the last ones to try or to test. And maybe I can put this into a chart and post it. So, docks. And let's sleep. Where's the bed on this one? No Harry Potter bed on this world. Looks like it's upstairs. Just sleeping so it's lighter out. And I'm gonna clear trash because this is a test world. Clear inventory. There we go. And why the music isn't on here is beyond me. Alright. Wow, that seems very loud. Is that loud? Like extremely loud. Put those on 2. Okay, there we go. I think that maybe balance it out. I think I had just the volume on the jukeboxes. Little loud. Okay, so from the barn, is it gonna work? But let's give them a supply rack here. Maybe just right here. And let's do Granddaddy Perp. Granddaddy Purple. Shit, is it Granddaddy Purple? Sweet. Okay. So this is gonna be purple. Who wants to help test? Margaret? Yeah. I think Margaret wants to help test this. Map format with arrows showing how everything connects to each other via handlers. That would be cool. Liking style. I'm gonna make a note of that because I like that idea. I think that'd be a cool pick. Cool. Made a note of that. Right on. Right on. Okay. Now, Margaret, did I pay her? Did I even assign her a locker? I think I just ran up here. There we go. So 5 new routes. Let's go this storage rack, all the from routes. Now, let's just start with the closest, which is the car wash. Teleport car wash, car washer. And let's do that. Oh, no, I don't have any signs. Okay, metal sign 20. Did not need 20. How about 10? So we'll say this is from docks, and this should be Granddaddy Perp. Okay. Let's go back to the docks, see if they got a signal to even go there. I didn't know you could just type in docks. That's cool. I've been typing docks warehouse this whole time. Okay. What the hell here? What the heck? Now I know this worked the other day. Maybe we'll try this rack over here or something. Oh wow, I got my window open. That breeze feels amazing. It's like sunny and 75 now. It was supposed to rain this morning, and I think it blew over, but now it's like amazing outside. This is great. Okay, let's try this route to be this rack. 4 and 5. Looks like she's not getting a signal at all to go to the car wash. Let's try something else. Laundromat. Just go here. Label this from docks. Granddaddy Perp. Now, if she's not getting a signal here, I think I'm going to reload. Let's go ahead and save and reload really quick. Because I know that I got this to work to at least the car wash the other day. Discord looks good. Right on. Thanks, Legion. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Now, let's see. Margaret, come on. No, she's not working. Okay, I want to try something that Brody actually suggested earlier. Just really quick, since this is not working. Here's a brick press. So let's do this. I want to assign a brick press to one of the handlers. And then see if the output will just... See if they can take the output to here. Okay, wrong property. See that? Bummer. That would have been cool. Okay, we tried it. We tried it. Brody, did you see? Oh, yeah, you saw it. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and try one more route, or one more handler here. Oh my gosh, I didn't pay Margaret. What a noob. Oh my gosh, maybe that's why she's not moving. Oh, there she goes. Oh, shoot. Okay. So what's Margaret's first route here? It is the car wash, I think. Yeah, car wash. Okay. Car wash, let's check that off. Oh, that's hilarious. I can't believe it's just I didn't pay her. Yo, Juby. Welcome. Glad you can make it today. Alright, let's put these here. Glad you can make it. I hope you're doing well today there, Juby. I talked to you a lot in the comments. Hope you're doing well. Let me see. Let's put a rack of just extra stuff here. Oops. Keep those and keep that. Oh, I didn't label this. Alright, this is from or supply rack. Now, let's track down Margaret here. I'm so late, I just woke up. Right on, right on. No worries though, I'm glad you can make it a little bit. We're testing out handler routes today. I made a little chart just to see what all was possible with the routes. But I will... It's hard to read now, but I'll try to retype that this week and release it. Oh, I walked right by the handler there. Alright, so she needs to try... Okay, laundromat's next. Let's try... I like how all these employees just walk through doors. Now, let's see if she's taking that to the laundromat or car wash. It'd be pretty interesting here. Now, I'd like to see if she can go to the post office, Taco Ticklers, and might even try to go to the barn. So, let's do that. Margaret, where'd you go here? How funny would it be if you could, give them a skateboard and they just hop on a skateboard? Last night a piece of my headset broke and went straight into my eye. Dude, damn. That sucks. Yeah, I bet that hurt too. Shoot. Okay, post office. Teleport post office. We'll use the same shelf here. And this is going to be from the docks. From docks. Granddaddy Purple. Oh yeah, here comes the drop. What a banger this song is. I think... Oh, she is going to the laundromat from the docks. That is awesome. Think of poking yourself in the eye, but with sharp metal. Yeah, that sucks, GB. I hope your eye heals up. That sucks. Okay, nice. So, laundromat works too. Go ahead and check that off. Okay, let's delete that route. Catch up to her here. So delete this one, and then this one's going to post office. Next one, I want to try Taco Ticklers. Taco Ticklers. It's better now, just bright red. Ouch. Well, hopefully you can see okay out of it today. Alright, this is from Docks. Granddaddy Purple. And then Docks. Where's she at? Okay, just now getting back. And I do want to try a few more. It seems like this docks, like going from the docks, is working pretty well. So let's go ahead and do another one. I want to do the storage unit. Oh, I fucked up there. Damn it. I had to turn off the jukebox. I lost the route. Okay, teleport storage unit. put this on. Man, I love this soundtrack. So good. Daddy Perp. By the way, Kaysel has a interview out. Kaysel is the one that does all the music on here. He did an interview. It's pretty interesting. The guy's only been in music for or making music like this for like 5 years. Like, how crazy is that? Super awesome. Okay, motel here. From Doc's Granddaddy Perp. Let's go to. I think the post office was the next route. Let's see here. It was the laundromat. Yep. Okay. Delete the laundromat there. Make sure. Oh, I already did. Okay. So it looks like on the way back they pick up the next route. Have you guys noticed that? Because I deleted the laundromat right after she dropped it off. So pretty interesting there. I got the docs to reach the motel at one point, but had trouble making that work consistently. Right on. Like they would get the signals, but wouldn't actually pick up anything and get stuck. So I had to tell them to run smaller hops to the laundromat and then the car wash. Okay. Right on, right on. Laundromat, car wash. Let's see, Brody, you got a story. Last Thanksgiving, my wife was peeling potatoes and she got a piece of potato peel stuck in her eye. Ow! I had to take her to urgent care because it went up under her eyelid and the doc had to remove it. Oh my gosh. The doc had to flip her eyelid up and remove it with a long Q-tip. Ugh. I wouldn't want that Q-tip in my eye. Man, maybe safety glasses the next time you're peeling potatoes. Okay, make sure you have something in your inventory here. Cool. And then last route, let's go to the barn. I haven't tried to the barn. Oh my gosh, they're jamming in here. Wow. Okay. Sign here from Doc's Granddaddy Perp. Cool. What's crazy is that she does wear glasses. I don't know how she managed to do that. Yeah, that sounds like kind of a freak thing to happen, even if she had glasses on. Okay. Let's see where Margaret is. I think she should be post office, right? I think she should be here. Yep. Now let's see where she goes. I wonder if she goes inside of the post office. Oh, wow. You guys see that? How interesting. How interesting. If you guys remember, the barn, this is the only property so far I've gotten to work for the barn. And the only way that they work is to reach through the wall on the outside here. So super interesting that yeah, that the docks handler can come through inside of the post office and drop it off here. So that's cool. That's super useful here. Let's check it off. Post office, check. Anyways, enough about me. How have you been, Ghetto? Been pretty well. Thanks for asking, Juby. Been pretty well. Few rough days a little bit, but that's okay. I've recovered and back in action today. But yeah, it's a beautiful day outside. I was saying earlier it was raining. It was supposed to rain half the day, but now it's like sunny and 75, and it's not very humid, so it's super super nice. It's usually always humid here in Ohio. I think you said you're in Pennsylvania, so I'm guessing it's probably the same weather there. I joined Discord. I'm happy that you have one now. Yeah, right on. Thanks. It's 97 degrees. Oh my gosh, 97. I think I'm I don't think I'm remembering right. I don't think Pennsylvania would be 97. Am I wrong on that one? But it's supposed to rain. Well, maybe the rain will cool it off. Okay, so this was post office. We can delete that one. Now this one looks like laundromat. Oh, 77. Okay, yeah, right on. Yep, it's about 70, 74, 75 here, and it just rained, so I bet it'll be about the same exactly. Okay. So that's going there, right on. Now, we can go back and start testing a few of the other ones. Like sweatshop to barn and docks. I highly doubt those will work, but I'd like to test those. Damn, yeah, I remember Ohio being humid and loads of snow. Yeah, usually it is proposal. Just a few days ago, it was like, it was 75 degrees, but the humidity was so high that you would just sit there and sweat. But yeah, not so bad today. I always head up towards Ohio, but usually Uniontown. I actually think I think I've heard of Uniontown. That's a southern city, right? Southern Ohio. So let's go back to the sweatshop. Kenneth kind of is killing it with these routes. How the hell did I end up here when I teleported there? Do you see that? Shit. Yeah, Southern Town, right on. Lots of family in Ohio. Hell yeah. Oh, Legion, I missed your message there. I meant to read this. Just today, I automated my world with this technique. Supplies arrive by delivery, which are reoccurring through a mod. That is awesome. Dude, reoccurring deliveries are sweet. And I pick up the finished bricks at the nearest money laundering businesses. Nice, Legion. So you got like, you know, the barn, for example. You would have all that finished product going to like maybe the post office. Maybe the docks are going to laundromat or car wash. And then whenever you just go launder, you just launder and pick up the finished goods if you need them. Is that the kind of setup you have? Because that sounds legit. I actually really like that. Right on. Okay, Kenneth, it's time for you to get back to work here. Same here, GB. Lots of family in Ohio. Hell yeah. Okay, what the heck happened there? Let's get some from routes. 1, 2, 3, and only 4 more to test here. So first off, let's go to the barn. Now, I highly doubt these work, but I want to try them. So this is going to be from sweatshop, and this is, I think there's OG Kush there. Is that right? Let's teleport to the sweaty shop. Is this OG Kush up here? I think it is. Okay, let's get some more OG Kush for this. OG Kush, 80. Now, it does not look like Kenneth is getting a signal to go to the barn. I didn't think so. I don't think these will work. I just want to try it here. So this can go to this one. We'll label this again from sweatshop OG Kush. Teleport back. I highly doubt he's gonna be moving. Nope. Okay. Oh, this one post office. Post office. Actually, car wash. Car wash. Car wash. This here. From sweatshop. Nothing again. And lastly, this will be post office. And one more sign from sweatshop. This is OG Kush. Okay, I highly doubt. Okay, nope. He's not getting a signal. He is paid. And there is stuff on the rack. Okay. Sweatshop is done testing. So, for the sweatshop, final results. Final results. The sweatshop can go to the storage unit, to the bungalow, to the motel, and the taco ticklers. So pretty good, pretty cool. 4 of the 9 properties or businesses they can go to. Kind of cool. Okay, storage unit. Let's finish this one off. Okay. I got 10 vans and blocked the police and also used the command for it. That's a lot of vans. I don't think they're getting through that army of vans. Alright, so here's Legion's setup. Barn is weed. Docks is cocoa. Combo build for meth. And then I stop by once a week to top up the money in the lockers, although it could be every 20 days. Right on, right on. And then, honestly, without the police, the game would be a bit boring, but we already know that a large part of the community likes to play by blocking the police station. Sometimes, I'm half and half on that. Sometimes I can get super annoyed by the police and I'll block them in, but sometimes I feel kind of guilty. Alright. Sometimes I feel a little guilty. Alright. This here. I need some more signs. Alright. Now, Donald. Cool. Storage unit. So, the barn we need to test. The same as the sweatshop. So, we'll teleport to barn. Oh my gosh. Whew, overlapping. Overlapping songs. We can't be having overlapping songs. From storage unit. This is sour diesel. Okay, nothing. Let me pause this one too. Let's go to the docks. The cars fly over because of the buildup at the police station. They're still there, just not as present. Right on. Juby, holy cow, you're almost at a quarter of the way to 400 subs. Congrats. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's on you guys. Thank you all. Yeah, props to you all. Thank you. That is beyond awesome. What is not beyond awesome is all this overlapping jukebox music. From storage unit, sour diesel. I wouldn't be surprised if the barn is the property that causes the most problems. I think that property is bugged. I've had the most problems with the barn. Whether it be like a station is kind of glitched out or an area of the barn won't work for chemists or something like that. Definitely the barn I've had the most issues, so I gotta agree with that one. When the game's mainstream community discovers this feature, you'll reach 1K. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, move product between properties? Hell yeah, that'd be awesome. I've made a few posts on the Schedule 1 Discord just of like shorts I think people would be interested in. I think that's helping a little bit. So yeah, I'm excited. It seems like the subs for my channel are going up a lot. So yeah, highly appreciate that, everyone. Thank you. Teleport car wash. We'll start using the second rack here. This should be from storage unit. I can't see shit in here, so let's put that there. Okay, now from storage unit, this is sour diesel. Oh, look at that. You guys see that? Storage unit to car wash, I think is gonna work. Storage unit. Yeah, hell yeah, it's awesome. Let me reset the time here. Yeah, look at him go. That is so cool. Okay, cool. Right on. So it does not look like the docks from storage unit to barn does not work. From storage unit to docks does not work. To car wash looks like it does. Let's make sure he doesn't get bugged on the way. So it looks like he is gonna make it here, but let's double check before we mark it off. Right on, Donald. Come on over. It's crazy how many views your shorts get. One of them has over 4,000. Yeah, honestly, I'm blown away. I'm blown away at all the watch time and views. Also, randomly, Legion, I just remembered this. This is so random, but I think last time you asked me if I was at 100,000 watch hours. I think I misspoke. I'm at 100,000 views, but not watch hours. My total watch hours is like maybe 4,000. I think I just hit 4,000. So I just wanted to, Legion, if you're still listening, yeah, I think I misspoke last time, and it just randomly remembered that. I know that was like 3 or 4 days ago, but I guess my brain works a little funky. Yeah, I'm still super happy with that. Like I'm really ecstatic with how everything's been going. Okay, so for these first 3, that's barn, that's docks, and this is going to be car wash, right on. Now let's exit this. Yeah, Legion. I randomly remembered that after the stream. Like, I was just doing my normal, like, evening routine, cooking and stuff. I'm like, I think I told Legion I had 100,000 watch hours. That's not right. Yeah, about 4,000. It's really positive out. So that one made me kind of laugh there. It's really positive how you went from locking your staff in their workstations with all the caging and now let them roam freely at around Highland Point. It is kind of funny. I choked on my spit there when I was laughing. You should make another YouTube video on this. Yeah, I plan to, Juby. I think I'd like to make a like a Google Sheets, like a chart, a Google Charts, I guess. Google Excel, whatever you call that. But I think I'd like to put this chart into an easily readable one. and then yeah, make a video on this. I think a lot of people would be interested in stuff like this. Now, what's the last? Okay, post office should be the last test for the storage unit. Okay. And let me put one more sign. This wall is getting a little crowded. From storage unit. Sour diesel? I think it's sour diesel. Let me make sure. Yep, sour diesel. Okay, cool. It's crazy how fast your channel has grown since April. It's so cool how many people finding you. I agreed, Brianna. Thank you. I agree. I'm very, very happy with it, you know. You know, some of the best advice I got from some of my buddies when I told them that I was starting a YouTube channel, they're like, just start doing it for fun. And, you know, that's how I started, and that's how I'm still doing it. I still really enjoy playing Schedule 1 and doing these testing, and it seems like some people like this, so... Yeah, that's some great advice I got from my buddy. Okay. Natty Perp. I think that was the last one to test there. Now, the car wash, let's go double check that he did drop that off. Should be sour diesel right here. Hell yeah. Okay. Check that off. Now, last one for storage unit is post office. So, teleport storage unit. Let's see if he is getting a signal to pick that up. Let me double check this route. Yep. Oh, wow. Is he going to go... Okay, he does have it in his inventory. Is he really going to walk all the way to the post office? Let's see if he has this locked out. He does. Wow, that is so badass. That is badass. Nice. Okay, cool. Well, I kind of want to wait here for him, but it's going to be kind of a long walk. Okay, I'm super, super happy with how this testing's going. I bet $100 that Big Willie doesn't know this tree. All respect to Big Willie. I really like his testing videos. Big Willie's too busy making charts on every NPC. Hey, all respect to all testing on Schedule 1. It's badass. But let me see here. I think you're flying up there when it comes to views and subs and stuff because you are very honest and positive with everyone and you have literally everything planned out. I do plan a lot. I do plan a shitload. Yeah, you guys have seen my whole notebook. I've showed you guys my like side hustles, my whole list of side hustles going back like 5 to 10 years. Same with this notebook. Some of this stuff in here, I just pulled to a random page in my notebook. This is Ohio thrift stores. I was gonna do flipping items at a thrift store. Never evolved in anything. So yeah. Oh wow, look at the route he took. Right on, Donald. So Donald went all the way down this street over here. I thought he'd be coming this way. And then there it is, sour diesel. Hell yeah. So storage unit testing is complete. Here are the results. Everything except for the bungalow, the barn, and the docks you can transfer from the storage unit. So that is awesome. Storage unit. So from storage unit, you can go to the sweatshop, motel, taco ticklers, laundromat, car wash, and post office. So storage unit looks like might have the most amount of routes that you can go from. Okay, that's badass. All right. Let's get docks. Docks has some more testing. Now barn final results are also in, but barn's really easy. Only the post office. Yep, only the post office for the barn. That one only has one route you can go to. So yeah, let's finish testing out the docks, and then bungalow. I haven't got any route to work, so I want to test the bungalow somewhere because I know that people have gotten that to work. Even I have actually. Okay, so what do we have here? Laundromat, car wash, post office. Laundromat. Now this should be Granddaddy Perp here. Cool. Check it off. Already did. Check the car wash. Okay. Granddaddy Perp. Right. From docks, car wash, right on. Post office. Teleport. Post office. And again, Granddaddy Perp should be here, and it is. And that's probably coming from the storage unit. Cool. So 3 for 3 on that. Let's go back to the docks and see what other routes she has. Ah, so Big Willie's making a customer tier list. That's pretty cool, though. Share new tech to a hungry community is a great way to blow up. Hell yeah. Right on, ugly. But not a bad idea is controversial content, yeah. The barn is most difficult, only one works in someone's chat who suggested it. I think I misread that. The barn is the most difficult, the only one route works, maybe. Tier listing of every NPC. Now I wonder how, I might have to check that video that he's doing because, when I think about NPCs, now is he saying like customers? Because I thought customers were individual, but once you got their addiction to 100, loyalty to 100, I thought all Uptown bought the same. I thought the only thing that determined different prices between the customers was their favorite effects, you know? Huh. I do miss Legion sometimes. I do. It's all good though. Tears cooking out. Upselling is by addiction. Yeah, that's what I thought their proposal. Yeah, I wonder if I wonder if it's gonna come out that like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, all 9 Uptown customers. Like this is how I understand it. As long as you have high standards for all these, you know, meet the standards. If their addiction level's high, their relationship's high. If you just have plain product, I thought they would all buy the same amount if they're all from Uptown. Like the same budget. Slightly different max per transaction. So is it that they do have different daily spending limits, or maybe, for example, Lily would buy a lot more because she doesn't have any favorite effects than, oh shoot, this is a terrible example, than Jin. You know, because Jin does have favorite effects. If we get these 3 favorite effects, I think Jin would buy more, right? Order frequency is a thing per customer. They also have preferences per product, so some will have better deals for week. Yeah, it seems like a huge test that he's doing. So as long as he sets it up right, that's gonna be some super interesting stuff. Because there's 62 customers. Yeah, there are customers who ask for more than one time a day. Yeah, Cranky Frank's one of those. Cranky Frank, I think, can order more than once per day. All my customers have 100% addiction, and I can upsell as much as I want, so them being limited spending-wise is only in the beginning to get them hooked, yeah. Well, right on. Yeah, I'm going to have to check out his video once he gets it into a video. I also noticed that Big Willie does streams where he edits. Yeah, I know for a fact he is way better at editing videos than me, so I think I might have to tune into one of his streams and maybe learn some stuff. Okay, cool. All that data is already on the wiki. Yeah, could could be, could be, could be. Okay, set time. Let's sleep. I feel that sometimes if you keep setting the time, some stuff just doesn't work right after you keep doing it when it's supposed to be like the next day. There's also a Google Sheet floating around, I believe. Well, right on, right on. Now, Margaret here is 3 for 3 on routes. So this is laundromat. Get rid of that. This is... I wonder where this one's going. Is that storage unit? It is. Okay, so storage unit did not work unless... So which one are we on here? Storage unit. This is... Where's this? This is the motel? Okay, this is the motel. Storage unit, motel. And this one is, looks like, what's over there? What's over there? Oh, this is the barn, right? Yes, okay, so let's go back. Docks. And I'm guessing she's out of product. She is, okay. Give your daddy purple. Okay, no signal to... Shit, what did I just say this was? Storage unit, motel, and barn, right? Yes, storage unit. Okay, so no storage unit. No barn. No motel. Okay. So for the docks, the only 3 properties or businesses to check now is sweatshop, bungalow, taco ticklers. Okay. So get rid of these. Get 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go to the sweatshop. I highly doubt this will work. It's really far away. But we will do this from the docks. This is Granddaddy Perp. Cool. Watts, what's going on? Watts, are you testing drop off and picking up from these locations? Yeah. Just curious if the same logic applies to pickups from remote shelves. Yeah, Watts. I'll be posting a Google Sheets on this chart, but here's what we have so far. I know it's pretty hard to read, but if you can see that a little bit, I'll be typing this out. Pretty much trying every combination. On this side, I just have all the employees that could be hired there, so all the properties. And then right here, all the properties and businesses, trying all the combinations. So yeah, I know that's really hard to read right now, but yeah, we'll type it out. But welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see. Oh, the Ultimate Schedule 1 spreadsheet is on Steam, like in Star. You know, I'll have to start using Steam as a resource. I know a lot of people are, yeah, using that. So right on. Okay, Margaret Margaret did not get a signal to go to the sweatshop, but let's see if she gets a signal to go to the bungalow. Okay. This is that. Let's pause this music. So this is from the docks. Granddaddy Perp. Highly doubt she'll get a signal to go there, but maybe. Okay, she did not. I want to make sure that I have her paid. I do. Okay. And last test for the docks. The taco ticklers. So then we will have all the information for the docks, sweatshop, storage unit, and barn. Hell yeah. Okay, cool. From docks, Granddaddy Perp. Already did this one? Let me double check this. Now this should show a little lock when she picks up a stack of the docks if this works. So let me mark an update. Oh hell yeah, you see that little lock? She's got that locked out, so she is bringing that here. So the taco ticklers does work for the docks. That's awesome. Now I did see in the chat somebody asked what are the how long does it take for each of these? Yeah, that could be another test. That could be another test we do, because it seems like less than half of these routes will work, so we might only have like maybe 20. Yeah, I think that'd be another great test. I don't remember who said that earlier, but yeah, right on for that. Let's see. People do not read a video. People do not read, so a video arrives and more people does not matter if the same information. Yeah. Also important for customers is the preference of products, daily expense, addiction, level, all that multiply, so negative values affect the final purchase. Right on. Yeah, as you level and rank up, the customers will have more spending, daily spending limits. So that's cool. Now I'm wondering what door that this handler is going to be going through. And what route? Let's see here. See if we can see them walking. I don't see... Oh, there they are. Okay, so they took this little, like, boardwalk. Now let's see what door they go in. Margaret here. Nero, what's going on? Howdy. Managed to catch a stream. Right on. Yeah, thanks for joining. Okay, Margaret just walked in like she owned the place. It walked in the front door, went in the employees only. Employee of the month, Kyle. I think that's their only employee. I guess that makes sense. He's the employee of the month, but like that's not a very big competition. If there's only one employee. Okay, I think that. Well, let's see. If they're 100% addicted, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, we'll have to see what Big Willie comes out with on whatchamacallit. Yeah, and all these customers and a tier list and stuff. Oh, JB, think of his proposal that recommended that? Right on proposal. Yeah, we'll have to get the times it takes to walk in between these. Some of my longer routes took about 2 to 3 minutes in game hours round trip. Now I did record when we were doing this last time. From the storage unit to the sweatshop is a 2-hour round trip. I guess I could note that. Storage unit, sweatshop, 2 hours. And then from the sweatshop to the bungalow, that was a just over 3-hour 3-hour round trip. So that's gonna be 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Choose an employee. What about customers? Yeah, Nero, what about the customers? What do you mean? Happy to answer that. So the last few things to test, I think, is all in the bungalow. Now, man, the bungalow kind of sucks. Yeah, bungalow kind of sucks, don't it? Now, last time we were testing this, it was just on the live world or my main world, so I didn't like use teleports or commands or anything. But we did get bungalow to go to somewhere. I can't remember where. You mentioned a video regarding customers. Yeah, actually, I do have routes of all the customers, but I think you might have joined in when we were talking about Big Willie, Nero. Big Willie is another Schedule 1 YouTuber. I think he's doing a lot of testing and making a video on like a customer tier list. So, yeah, definitely check him out. But I think that might have been what you were hearing when you joined in, Nero. But, yo, Shorty, what's going on? I love how you just randomly grab trash cans and yeet it. I don't even notice I'm doing that. My favorite thing to yeet is, I'll show you right here. These sweatshop, these little barrels. Let me get this van out of the way. But have you guys noticed that these blue barrels are stacked? There's actually 3 here. But watch, you pick up this one and they go fucking flying. Okay, it made a liar of me. Never mind. That was embarrassing. Holy shit. Usually I toss them over the building, but it didn't go anywhere. Alright, right on. Bungalow. Let's get some more testing going here. But right on, Shorty. I do love yeeting those trash cans. Set time 7 a.m. New day. Nero, right. I have them subbed. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm subbed to him as well. It's got some pretty cool videos and testing. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. Now, we gotta get at least one route from the bungalow to work. We gotta get at least one. This is the only property where... Yeah, this is the only property that doesn't have at least one route that is usable. The barn only has one route. It's from the barn to the post office, but Shirley, let's let Shirley help us out here. Whoever this Michelle and Gary suck, man. Michelle and Gary suck. They didn't do anything, so maybe we'll have some success with Shirley. Alright, let's give her a locker. Let's give her some monies. Cool. The 3 that are close to the warehouse are also glitch. Oh yeah, Legion. I like to throw those blue barrels too. Definitely. So, yeah, taco ticklers. We're going to try the taco ticklers for sure. Now, this is the from... So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know I tried the sweatshop. Let's go there again. From bungalow. I'm gonna do it again. Let's use this rack. And then teleport, sweatshop, storage unit. I know we did this earlier too, but I want to double check. That's not just the rack. I'm gonna just try some different ones. From bungalow. Ooh, I forget what we're using. What are we using? Shit. What are we using? Coke. Not Coca-Cola. Teleport storage unit. Okay, so which places cannot be done via bungalow? Well, Nero, I haven't had any success so far. So as of now, 0. Now I'm trying this again because I did get it to work somehow in my other world. Maybe we'll join that one and see what I did, because I can't remember. But this bungalow is cool. See if you get a signal there. Teleport bungalow. You are not Shirley, damn it. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and cross off sweatshop. Cross off storage unit. Next up is the barn. Highly doubt that this signals her to go to the barn. But let's try it. Alright, let's go from bungalow. It's gonna be Coke. Bungalow. Okay. Nothing. Docks is next on the list. Kind of odd that you can get the sweatshop to bungalow, but not the other direction. I agree. Yeah, it's kind of wacky there. Kind of wacky. Okay, we'll just say this one. Now this is from bungalow again. Coke. And then one more. I found that picking up is slightly more finicky than the deliveries. Huh. That's odd how that works, huh? Ugly win. Kind of odd how that works. Alright, so we'll cross off barn. We'll cross off docks. Now the motel, I think the motel is what we got to work last time. So I am going to... Okay, so we got this selected. Go to motel. Shit. I hit the wrong button. Alright, motel. Teleport motel. It's from the docks, from bungalow. Nothing on there. Let's just try this route, or this rack, as just a different rack, you know. So we'll label this from bungalow again. I kind of am just seeing if it's the actual route or the area in the motel or something. Yeah, the motel is working. If I had to guess, it would be... I had the shelf here. So maybe... Let's see if she's moving. Oh, did I even pay Shirley? Tell me I paid her. Okay, I did. Right? Yep, that's Shirley. Gosh darn it. Is this Shirley's? I can't see if that's Shirley's. It is, okay. Comes the beat. Badass. Hasn't been tested regarding if the closest square in each property has to be within a certain distance of each other to work. No, but it kind of seems to, I have not tested that narrow, but kind of seems to be that way. But then again, if it was that way, I feel like a lot of these bungalow routes would work. And they aren't, so... I'm actually not sure what this is what determines where they can go. So this is the motel here. You know, let's try another supply rack here too. So there's that. There's another one. nothing yet. Let's teleport back to the motel and use that. Use this one right behind the door. And label this from bungalow again. Cool. Now this is the third rack in here that we've tried. See, none have worked. And oh, she's inching there. Maybe she'll get there in a week. Do you see how slow she is moving? Yeah, she's trying really, really hard. Get out the door. You can do it. Come on. Get out the door. Get out the door. Okay, maybe we can try the supply rack right here. So she's having trouble getting out the door. Maybe this is... Now what the fuck just happened there? That was kind of odd. I think the rack behind the motel door is the exact location I had to get to work. Oh, right on. Kind of like the post office, there's only one rack position I could get to work, but I don't think that's definite. Yeah, it seems like the same exact thing happened here, Ugly. Yeah, I think she was trying to pick up the item here. So let's go... Oops. Let's do this. Maybe she won't even have to walk inside the bungalow. And let's reassign all these to this rack. Okay. Did she pick up the item? She did not. How odd. Okay. Michelle? Let's see what you do. See if it's just Shirley messing up here or what. Because she even did the motion that she picked up the Coke. This is why my bungalow handler needed punched. Yeah. Try moving your motel rack one space out of the corner. Okay. I'm down to try that. Okay, let me close this so I can see. There. So let's go back to the bungalow. Shirley, did he make it out of the door? She did. She... Oh, what a... I got excited there. But she did make it out of the door. Okay. Let's see if this works. Let's I might save and reload. Like I said, when I set the time, sometimes I feel like it does get a little messed up or wonky. So okay. Okay. She's out of the... Ah, she's glitched. She won't pick up anything, huh? See if it's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna save and reload and see if that doesn't help her out. Might consider saving and closing out the save, then going back in. Sometimes employees bug... Yeah, right on, right on. Literally typing that when he said it. Same wavelength there, Nero. Alright, let's make sure... Let's get rid of this... let's just get rid of this. We'll start over. We'll save. Reload. Put the OG cushion there. Save it. Alright, let's reload real quick. This testing's going pretty well. It's kind of fun. I really enjoy doing testing like this. Test world. Cool. Discord's looking good. 8 people in here. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining, peeps. Hell yeah. Alright, we're back. Alright, let me sleep. Just normal sleep, not reset the time. Yeah, look at this bed. This bed is from weeks ago. I don't know whose bed that was, but it's still full of cash. The only difference was I used a small rack on the left of the bungalow door instead of the big rack to the right. Okay. Okay, if that doesn't work, I'm gonna, we'll try a smaller one. So, let's set up Shirley here again. Shirley, this is your last chance at redemption. Last chance, Shirley. Motel, come on. Take this to the motel, Shirley. Alright, then taco ticklers, laundromat, car wash. Alright, let's go. Teleport back to the bungalow. Oh, look at that, everybody. Fuck yeah. Yo, proposal? Nero? Anybody else who said it to restart or reload? Right on. That was fucking what it needed. Heck yeah. That is what's up, people. Oh, I'm so excited this is working now. Yep, right on. Right on. To the sweatshop, yeah, only to the sweatshop, so sir. Oh, wait, I missed your, yeah, I just tried on my game and couldn't get to work either to the sweatshop. It is. Shorty, you see how we got it set it up? We got it set up pretty, so just this, sorry, let me start over. This large storage rack I just put right beside the door, so hopefully she only has to walk in maybe one step to grab it. Ugly Win had a great idea to use a smaller storage rack, so maybe she only has to come into right here. But yeah, check out the position of this rack here, Shorty. See if you can't get this to work as well. You see this? Also suggested by proposal here. Just one slot in. And it looks like... Yes! Good shit. Okay, hell yeah. I kind of want to... Oh, no. Oh, no. Surely you're not stuck, Shirley, right? Surely you did not walk this whole way and you're stuck. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Let's move this. Let's move it. Let's use some smaller racks. Let's do small storage racks. Shirley is making a dip. We're getting her, she's making sure we pay her money's worth today because she's getting worked. She is getting worked. Now, small storage rack. Let's try this. Bungalow. Did I miss it and she started walking again? Did I miss that? I think she did. Probably because her route, where the hell? Oh, that's her up there. See if she can take something back. Yeah, we'll have to try that too. Okay. Okay, well, partial success there. She got stuck on the way back. Okay. So let's get rid of this. And we'll put a small storage rack here. We'll try this again. Alright, Shirley. I said last time was your last chance. This is your last chance here, okay? So from the small storage rack. And we're going to try this again with the sweatshop too. But this motel, we're getting this motel to work. Bungalow. Okay, no problem there at all. I spoke too soon. Sorry you guys have to see this, but Shirley is fucking up. Shirley's gotta go. Alright, who's next? Which one of you handlers want to volunteer now? You better not mess this up. Alright. Heather. Wait, I keep calling her Heather. It's Michelle. Alright, alright. Hotel. You know what I think I had is a medium storage rack. I think I had this. I don't know if that's gonna matter at all. Workers' comp right there. Oh, that'd be so shitty if I had to pay her workers' comp, or if you had to pay workers' comp if you knocked them out. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Michelle, you're not even getting a signal. Did I pay Michelle? Does she have a locker? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and go hang out with Shirley. Next. Next. Who else wants to try? I think we're gonna switch this back to a regular shelf. I don't know if these shelves, if this matters at all. Okay. Okay. Gary, I think he already has a locker. Gary's already paid. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little brutal out here in the streets. Pay medical bills or pay lawyer fees. Alright, motel. Come on, motel. I'm gonna set up this one and this one too. Just to see. We are getting this motel to work. Oh, Gary? Oh, Gary. Wait. You son of a bitch, Gary. Damn it. What? Okay. Any more volunteers here today? Let's see. Janet. Janet's new. Okay. I think Janet can get it done for us. I think Janet is gonna get it done for us. Let's get some lockers. Alright, Janet. Here's a locker and some money. Okay. This. Alright, let's try back to the sweatshop. We gotta get one of these routes to work from the bungalow. Alright, there is one. Forgot to get the rest of these. Bungalow. I wonder if you count the amount of steps they have to do, that would be a potential maximum steps per route hard-coded. Interesting idea that, there, Nero. Yeah. Oh, is there something that can prevent... I missed that one. Let's do that. To, block the little corner there in the motel. That's a great idea. Yeah, missed that one. Handlers getting handled the getaway. Hell yeah, they are. They are messing up. It wouldn't be bad if they just did their damn job, you know? Darn it. Okay. Teleport motel or bungalow. Well, I'm getting pretty good at typing out like bungalow. I'm pretty quick at typing that word. Okay, this. This. Okay. Storage rack. Oops. This is going to the sweatshop. I'm gonna try the other one at the sweatshop. So let's go. This teleport. Sweatshop. And I want to put it on like this rack right here or something. Get rid of this trash can. Below. See if this has any difference on it. That, and then this one, let's take back to the motel. Again. And with our new lamp in the corner, maybe this will work. But let's keep testing here. Storage unit, we'll do it again. We'll test it one more time. Just because I did move the from shelf in the bungalow right to the door. So I want to see if that has any effect. Oh, son of a bitch. I want to see if that has any effect here. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh! He went somewhere. Right on, he went somewhere. Hell yeah. Hopefully they enable deliveries before this gets patched. Like, I was really pretty excited when I learned handlers can unload their personal vehicles at the loading base. Just sad they can't load yet. Me too, Ugly Win. I tried to set something like that up where they would unload from it, and then you could filter... Like, I was trying to filter the van inventory so they could load again. But, could not get it to work. Now, here's the question. Where's she going with this here? Looks like the motel. So, let's go to the taco tickler. Oh, use little. Okay, she got rid of my route. That cop was pretty rude. Don't the cops know we're testing out moving product? They should leave us alone for a few minutes. Okay, from bungalow, where's that? Here. So we got sweatshop, bungalow, motel, taco ticklers, laundromat. Laundromat is next on the list. And we'll see if they can take it here. Okay, now I need some signs. Bungalow. This should be Coke again. I got too into it. Our coffee's cold. You can't have cold coffee. That's not good. All kinds of snoring in this trash can. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Charles got lucky. Charles got lucky that I don't even know this handler's name. But they got lucky that they took this route. Or did they? If he's stuck in this doorway. Oh, you little Okay. Janet. I thought we knocked Janet out. Did we? Is this the second Janet, or am I just losing it here? So she did put it on the rack. She did put it on the rack. I actually hate the bungalow. I don't mind it, but with this testing, I'm starting to hate it. Since this is a test world, you might as well park a vehicle in front of the police station. That's true. I probably should. That would probably be a solid idea there. Use console set police as 0. I could do. I actually never used that command. Let's see. I've seen that command in here. Oh, there it is. Set law intensity. So it's intensity to law enforcement activity on a scale of 0 to 10. Okay. Set law intensity. Let's try that. Set law intensity to 0. Yeah, we'll see if that did anything. Now, Janet? I kind of got an idea. What if... What if... okay, no stations here. But I wonder if we could, like, trap her in here and have her do some type of sorting. That'd be kind of funny. But maybe another day. Let's get rid of these so she, oh, shit. I did not mean to do that. All those. Oops. Okay, so let's just move on to the taco ticklers. I think I just set this route up. But I accidentally deleted it there, so... Oops. I accidentally set that route up like that. I wonder if she is going to go try to sort that. Nope, that's Donna. She's going to the taco ticklers to sort that shelf. You guys see that? I misclicked here. But she's walking all the way to from the bungalow to the taco ticklers to move this shelf over. This shelf to here. So that's kind of cool. Okay. So let's see. You know, with a lot of these, this testing, it's kind of giving me ideas. Maybe we can somehow trap some of these employees inside of the businesses. Like a handler, trap them inside the taco ticklers and have them sort or something interesting. Now, can she take something? Oh, that's a great test. Let's do that. Let's take something back to the taco, or from the taco ticklers to the bungalow. Let's see if she'll do that. Oh. We missed her. There she is. Alright, Janet. You're doing great. Janet, you're doing great. Okay, so let's go teleport taco ticklers. Alright. Select destination. That's going to be this one. So let's try to take, I don't know. It's Granddaddy Perp. Wait. Oh. Shit. Granddaddy Perp to... So we just put it right here. And then this needs to be this, and that is already taco tickers. Okay, cool. So if she can take something back to the bungalow, she should turn around here. Should go back to the taco ticklers and then start walking. Oh, she is. Okay, right on. So she should take the Granddaddy Perp from the taco ticklers to the bungalow. That is awesome. Okay. Yeah, Nero, right on with that. So... what you could do in here is once she's in here, let's do this. Oh, she didn't take anything. Janet, I just complimented you on how well you're doing here. Okay, so she won't... She got the signal to go there. She did the motion to pick up from the shelf, but did not pick up from the shelf. Ooh, imagine if you had a person or multiple people to automatically launder money daily for you and you just pay them a little bit. Yeah, that'd be a cool update. Alright, let's get rid of this route here. This is from Taco Ticklers, right? Yeah. And this one... Okay, so this should be just bungalow to Taco Ticklers, the last one left here. We can try motel to tacos. Or wait, this is from Taco Ticklers to bungalow. Actually, let me try this. Oh, I'm stuck. Aww. Shit. Let me see if I can, I'll try and trap her in there. Okay, she did not... She did not take anything again. Let's try this again. Did I miss her walking in again? Okay, this seems really buggy with the bungalow. Oh, she's going back. Okay, she's going back. She doesn't know what to do here. But I'm still gonna try and trap her in and see if we can do anything. No. Okay, she's in there. Now, we have one more handler here we can test. Charles, would you like to volunteer? I think Charles wants to volunteer for us. Okay. Hostage situation. Let's see. Motel tacos. Yeah, proposal. I'm thinking we'll have to try that here soon. I'm surprised this isn't frustrating you. I would be. Yeah, kind of goes with testing, experimenting. I enjoy this. Of course, it's way more enjoyable if everything works, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, Charles. Let's try laundromat. It should be Coke, right? Yep. We'll try car wash and post office. And I am gonna reload. Here. Laundromat, car wash. Okay. This will be from bungalow. This is gonna be Coke. Let's go back. And the last one is post office, and I highly doubt he'll get any signals to go any of these places. So let's go save and reload. Alright. So, surprise this isn't fresh. Oh, yep. Bungalow to taco is confirmed. Kinda. Kinda, Nero. It looks like they put it there. Okay, anything with the bungalow that has worked, quote unquote, they've glitched. So, I don't know, kind of undetermined. Let's reload and see if that changes anything. Did YouTube eat my last comment? I think it did. I just see message retracted. No clue on why it automatically deletes stuff. Yeah, it is exciting when it actually works ugly. Can any handler other than the docks or barn reach the post office yet? Let's see. Post office. Yes. Storage unit. Ugly win. Storage unit to post office. I did get to work. So, in addition to the barn and docks, storage unit to post office. Yep. It's bugged, but I think it does work. Yep, right on ugly. Right on ugly. Alright, let's sleep. This one seems bugged. Maybe trying another one? Yeah, I'm thinking that, man. Now hold on here. Where's our fifth? Oh yeah, our fifth one's stuck in the taco ticklers. I forgot I trapped, it was Janet, right? Yeah, Janet is in the taco ticklers. Dude, Kyle has some new competition for employee of the month with Janet. Okay. Well, these are not working. So I'm gonna mark down motel and taco ticklers for the bungalow as kind of a success, but make a note of that. So yeah, it does seem like sometimes the bungalow to the motel and the bungalow to the taco ticklers works. Sometimes, but from what I've tested, they do get stuck. Now, here's what I do want to see. I did touch, or I did set this up in my other world. And it was working from the bungalow to the motel, so I want to see if anything's different at all. So let's see that. Yeah, I forgot the hostage situation too proposal. Yo, playing some books? What's going on? Hi everyone, late to the party. Nah, no late. You're not late, it's alright. We're still partying. We are still partying. Okay. Let's see, it looks like we have some routes set up here already. Oh yeah, Amanda. Amanda's a boss. I think that's like the first route we set up there. So let's go to the bungalow and see what's going on. Have you checked to see if the sweatshop handler can move stuff from the following? From the following. I haven't tested out anything. How do I say that? I haven't tested out having a handler from a property move between businesses and other properties. So I have not tested that at Nero. I think maybe that will be next. But I love watching Ghetto break every law in this game. Drug dealing, evading police, and kidnapping. Yeah. Okay. So Dorothy, you are the unloader. James, you are unloading. Aha! It looks like Justin here is taking from this shelf to... Where's that going? Where is this going? Ah, to that shelf. Okay. Was taking a small break after making bread and was happy to see you on. Well, thanks, Plants and Books. Hope you're doing all right. I'm just evading taxes. But what aren't we all? Yeah, in game, right? We're all evading taxes in game. Yep. Okay. Teleport bungalow. So you guys see where this storage rack is, this placement? All the way in the corner in front of the window. Now here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if she just reaches through the window or something like that. Let's see what happens. So I do have product here. Let's put 40 here and see if anything happens. Alright, Justin. So, placement of... He didn't take anything. Yeah, in game, wink wink. He didn't take anything, did he? Oh, you little... So this was working the other day, and I know there was not any updates or any patches or anything, so I'm wondering... Which product to be bricked? Let me try from the safe then. Safe there. So he is getting signal when you put something in the safe. Let's see if he picks it up. He did not pick it up. Alright, Justin, you little shithead. What a dick. He was working. You know, he was working the other day. This could have been prevented. Could have been prevented. So, I'm going to mark down. Sometimes it works to the motel and to the taco ticklers. But right now, I think we need to move on. I'm getting a little angry at those bungalow handlers. They're getting kind of messed up. I know, another one down. Another one down. Let's see here. Dealing with the deliveries. With how many lights Ghetto has on every single business property, I wonder what the electric bill is. You know, funny enough, I saw a video where there's an electric and water bill written into the code. So I wonder if that's going to be a future thing. Would be kind of cool. All right, everybody, we have this chart filled out completely. Check it out. Pretty cool. So I will work on getting this into a readable Google Sheets this week, so you all can have that. And I'll probably post it on the Discord as well as my YouTube channel. Probably do that. Okay. Now, let's... Let me get this piece of paper. So something that we could do but would be time consuming would be you know, how long each route that works, how long it takes. Could do that. I think that would be a little time consuming. That's really everything I had planned, but I kind of want to play a little bit more. Yeah, kind of want to play a little bit more. So let me think here. I think last time we were playing on the world I was just in, I think I was gonna buy the docks, but I can't remember. Let's see here. I'll never turn a light switch on again. Yeah, I can't say why it's so inconsistent, sadly. Yeah, I agree, Ugly Win. It's It's a little frustrating when it doesn't work, but sometimes it does. I don't know. I don't know what else to troubleshoot on that. But yeah, let's go. Let's go play something on either the main or the other main world here. Let's see. Am I allowed to invite people into the Discord? They love this game and are extremely nice and chill. Of course, yeah. Yeah, can you, so do you have the ability to do that, Juby? Like yeah, you can invite anybody you want in there. Of course, yep. Video on outside lights. Yeah, I saw, but it still didn't work for me. Ah, propose that the outside lights isn't working for you? Oh, okay, Viper get in here, Liking Star. We'll go on the main world. I haven't been on here in a minute. Yeah, propose. I'm sad to hear that the lighting doesn't work on your world sometimes, or the lighting. Wow, let me try this again. The outdoor lights doesn't work, huh? I can't think of why. You know, can't think of why on that one. Alright, while this is loading, I'm going to take a bathroom break. This is my main world with like 50 beepers, so it takes a while. Oh, as soon as I said that. Alright, let's set up in front of the jukebox here. Oh, yeah. Wow, do you guys see this lag? Okay. You can watch the workers work and jam out. I'll be right back. Wow, do you guys all see, guys and gals, see how choppy this is? Wow. Okay. We'll see how long we last on this one. I might not last very long, because I just got too many Vapors. Wow, look at that. I almost just started teleporting. Oh, jeez. Let me turn this off. Now, I haven't been on this world in a long time. Like a really long time, so I completely forget what I was doing. Oh, holy moly. Benji didn't forget what he is doing. He got 200 grand. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. The Viper world. If you guys have not seen my Veep, this is my main world. It's like, probably 2 months old now. Like real time, 2 months old. But I will show you, why I haven't been playing it. I mean, you can probably tell just from the lag. This is crazy. But, here you go. Here's why. Here's why. Yep. That is about 35 Viper vans. And 1 truck. How ridiculous is... I cannot even jump right because of the lag. But yeah, this is from the... This is highly not recommended to do this, okay? So don't buy this many. Let's see. Alright, talking about the lights. Nope, they weren't, but they saw you clipping while you stream, so I'll replace them. But for me, somehow, it doesn't work. Could you show again quickly? Yeah. I have them on some of these. Oh my gosh, you guys see this lag. So, here's one example here, proposal. See these? You put them right on the light, or right on the windowsills. But if you go over a little bit, you can't. You can also put one way up there. Oh, the bungalow? Yeah, let's go to the bungalow. I forget what I have going on there anyways. But, I'll probably show you that, and then... Oh, man, I think we might have to go to the other world, peeps. This is ridiculously laggy. I have hit the 10 million achievement, though. This is the world I did it on. I sucked it up and got the 10 million. But since then, haven't really played it because it's so damn laggy. You have a lot of fans, yeah. Oh, the Observer, what's going on? Yep, lots of vans. Highly, highly do not recommend. Do not recommend that many vans. Oh, this lag. Alright, yep, check it out here, proposal. Just barely. See that? Where you can and can't place it? But yeah, just barely can place it right here. Little tiny line. And then on this side, I think the same thing. Yeah, just a little area here. Well, hopefully that helps you out, proposal. Might do the trash clearing command. I've tried that, but man, these Vipers don't care. They do not care about the trash. They say, I'm gonna lag your world no matter what. Maybe distance on where they stand outside. That's why they're always trying to go back to the spot. Let's see. I've noticed that employee ID location switches when we menu save. Okay. If the step counter idea is the thing that would indicate on inconsistencies. That's true. Nero, that's a really good point. Nero's saying, with the testing, you know, I gotta get out of this world. I'm sorry. We gotta get out of here. I can't. I'm so laggy. Yeah, once we get a junkyard, I'm selling every single van I have. So here's our second main world. Only 200 net worth, 200,000. This is the one we were just on, but that one, yeah. See, created 76 days ago. That's a really old world. But yeah, Nero, that was a really good point, and Liking Star. Both made a really good point with, you know, maybe if handlers are a few feet further away, that is going to create a distance problem. So let me just, oh shit, this is my main world. I almost teleported again. Almost teleported. Okay, let's go, let's put these here. Oh, so much better. Look how smooth that is. Nice. Observer, I 100% agree. Tyler should make it where you can sell the vehicles back to the auto dealer. Yeah. Yeah, once that happens, I will hop back on that world 100%. Legion, your motel to bungalows is still working, but the taco ticklers is bugged out. Yeah, it seems like it's just kind of randomly bugging out, huh? Yeah, here's to see in the future if it is a max distance walked. Curious to see that, but you can squeeze wall shelves outside like that too. I did that on taco ticklers as well. Oh yeah, the wall shelves that like poke through the wall. Yeah. Yeah, thanks again for the help. That's so sensitive then. Yeah, just a tiny little line you can get those lights on. I'm rebuilding base for the testing stuff, but yeah, vehicle purchases and experience seem irreversible without the save file editing. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now here's a question. What were we doing on this world? I know last time I set up some routes between the properties. Let's see what you're doing, Jesse. From that rack to... Oh yeah, okay, so Jesse I think is going to... Yep, the sweatshop. Okay, so that's right. We have a 3-linked build here. 3 property build. Storage unit is our cooking facility. We're making meth here. And I'll show you the routes. Jesse here is our unloader. He's going directly from the unload bay so he can just make deliveries into each one of the 4 chemistry stations. That's all 4 of these first 4 routes. Now I had this on the top priority so that he would fill the chemistry stations before trying to take this rack to all the way over here at the sweatshop. So with this, I call it a linked build, a combo build with all these properties. You can technically have like 9 employees working. I did make a video on this, but this is kind of how I was thinking it through. So yeah, Jesse is supplying this shelf with the stuff that's being cooked, and Amanda here, show you the route. She only has 1 route from that shelf all the way to the bungalow, and then from there it's getting mixed and or bricked. Okay, so I'm going over this for me and for you guys because I kind of forget. So eyes are watering a little bit. Let's see what's going on in the bungalow. Now, bungalow, I think it's just chilling here, right? I think I do have a route to somewhere. I think the motel. But this is what we... Remember, I just knocked out Justin a few minutes ago because it was not working. So... yeah, this is getting dropped off here. Most of it is getting mixed. This is an 8 mix setup. Got all 8 mixers here. And then it should be being taken to the motel, but like I said, I don't think that's working right now. It's kind of bugging out. So let's go ahead and check out what we got going on at the barn. And I think the docks... I think the docks we still have to purchase on this. So let's go double check that and the barn. And then maybe our goal, I'll probably try to buy the docks if I haven't bought it. I don't think I have. Then probably get some lunch after that. Maybe half an hour to an hour, wrap this up. I think I can make like 15K in a half an hour. Yo, TYB Angel, what's going on? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, that's right. I have a full coke grow here. Just a very basic setup, I think. Or it was a basic setup. I think we just added this fertilizer, right? Okay. I think that's what's going on here. Let's do this. And we'll order some more seeds and soil. Soil, seeds. Okay. Deliveries. Get 80 soil. Docks warehouse. And we do not have seeds. I do not have seed deliveries yet. So let's meet up with Salvador. Okay, we can't even meet up with Salvador yet. There we go. We just unlocked it. Nice. Construction site. Now, where is my Viper van? This world, I only have one Viper van. Is it right here? Heck yeah. Alright. Oh, here's a bunch of seeds. Just toss these in the shelf. Right there and right here. Okay. Now we just need soil. We just ordered soil. Wait, I already bought the docks. Was it the taco ticklers that we needed to buy then? I think maybe it's just the taco ticklers left. So let's go. Shit. I ran over a cop. Okay, let's get out of here. Whoops. Okay. I got to the point of putting a single empty baggie into all but one drop point. Makes it super easy to get stuff. I've read about that, Nero. I haven't done it yet, but I've heard that yeah, if there's something in the drop box, it won't be used. So you can kind of limit the drop boxes that that you want to go pick up from. Kind of cool. Now, what do we have going on here? I think this is an all-in-one build, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. I think my cat just came in here. 1 second here. Heard a meowing behind me. Let me shut the door. All right. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna need to order some more deliveries here. Sour diesel. Okay, now this is the farm that was just the absolute bare bones basic. And again, I like doing these type of farms because cost ratio. So maybe I can do a video on this breaking it down. I see a lot of people, a lot of streamers doing like a breakdown of is fertilizer worth it, is PGR worth it, speed grow. In my opinion, if you want the most profit, spend the least amount on growing. Right? Because right here I'll show just sour diesel and the basic soil. So that's only like what, 40 bucks for a grow? And since quality has nothing to do with the price, once you mix this, you can sell it for whatever. So that's the idea behind most of my farms, is I want my profit to go up way faster. Now, in the future, we might have a use for like all the additives and stuff. It's just we don't have enough customers to buy that product. So in my head, I don't see the point in making like a massive output farm on most of these. So yeah, that's the idea behind most of these. If you see that they're just super basic, just using the green soil and just, you know, one seed. That's the idea behind that. Yo, Dawn to Dusk, what's going on? Thanks for joining again today. Hope you're doing well. It's beautiful outside where I am today. I hope it's nice outside where you guys all are. Let's see here. Let's order some more stuff here. Let's change the music. First off, there we go. And deliveries. Docks, warehouses, soil's there, storage unit. Okay, so this is going to the barn. Is it going... Can't remember if this is going to... Okay, so Jacob is taking this to the post office. This is strictly mixing stations. Just trying to find... Is it loading dock 1? Okay, it is loading dock 1, at least for... Yep, okay. So let's order this. Now, I think we can do 80 and 80. Does that sound right? 80, 80, yep. So 80 soil. Now again, I like the green soil. I know it takes a little bit longer because the botanists are going to have to replant after every grow. But $10 compared to $20 per use is pretty significant in my opinion. So that is the idea behind that. Bungalow West. Okay, let's order some more of this for the barn. Now is this... Gotta make sure this is let me see. So it is loading dock 1 for the supplies as well. Now we're able to do that now just because of the item sorting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. I always do this just to double check that we have a full van. And place that. Alright, behind the casino. And I actually forgot that I met up with, what's his name? Salvador. Now, if I remember right, I had a cleaner here, but I fired him to take this to the post office. We might redo that. I don't know. We'll leave it right now. Let's see here. When you use, I use green crack for addition. I do like green crack a lot, proposal. The only reason I'm using, I would just be using OG Kush just because it's the cheapest. But I'm using sour diesel here just to change it up a little bit. But yeah, OG Kush with the green soil. Just because I'm fully 8 mixing it, it's already going to have 100% addiction once it's fully mixed. So that's just the idea behind that. Now, when you use PGR for every 3 plants you grow, you get an extra plant's worth of stuff. At least for the wheat, have it checked on the cocoa plants. That's compared to when not using PGR. Yeah. Yeah, I like that, Nero. I think all these additives in the future, I think they'll definitely be useful, but even with, this is just my thinking, even with all super basic setups, like grows, these should all make enough output to satisfy all the dealers, all the customers in game. Now, once maybe the cartel comes in, maybe they'll take a lot more product from us, and we will need like a huge, massive farm. And I can't wait for that. But right now, my head just goes straight to most bang for your buck, or the best cost ratio. Keeping your overhead low is the best I can describe it. And if we do it like that, then yeah, our when we sell, we'll notice that we'll have a lot more profits coming in. So, anybody see that, chat? I am your chaos. That's not how you get viewers, dude. That's not how you get viewers. It's probably... Oh no, we got bots coming in. I am your chaos is spamming it. I'll have to figure out how to ban people. There he goes. There he goes. Now, Chaos, or whoever is running the bots on Kick, has that ever worked? Has it ever worked to come to somebody's stream and say it sucks and go to my stream? Has that ever worked and even got you one viewer? Ever? Come on, that seems like a pretty bad strategy, man. Just saying. Pretty bad strategy. Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep in our Harry Potter bed. It feels like home now. We're at the Harry Potter bed. I'm planning to steal from the cartel to add to my stash. Right on. I haven't actually got to the end game bit of the game yet. I've been working too much on optimization of the game and unlocking the barn. I did the same thing, Nero. I didn't even go for oh, god damn it. Let me ban these fucking idiots here. Little dumbasses. Oh wow, that's so easy to ban people. Congratulations, whoever you are. You're the first person I have to ban. Way to be a dickhead. Okay, let's go ahead and ban this one while we're at it too. We're okay, not as easy to ban on this one. Let me see here. Alright. They are banned. Some people have nothing better to do. Yeah, no. And, oh, this Dee, you motherfucker, Dee. Dee, come on. It's the same guy, probably. If you don't write in my stream, okay, I think this is like a 12-year-old, probably. If not, it's pretty sad if you're a 30-year-old man wigging out in my chat. Okay. Yeah, same here, Observer. It makes me never want to watch them. I don't know how... unless this is the first time they ever did it, that can't work. There's no way people would go watch that stream. So I don't know. Why don't they just start streaming and just interact, you know? Accidentally gave myself the 1 million achievement for my testing world. Right off. Okay. Sorry for that interruption there. Had to lay down the ban hammer. I guess I'll have to set up a bot to auto ban spammers or something. I kind of figured I'd have to do that eventually, but that's okay. That's okay. You know, maybe that guy's just having a bad day. I don't want to make fun of him too much, but it is kind of a rude thing to do, if I'm being honest. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Delivery already in progress, and then we will go. Alright, so the barn just got there. This one goes to the bungalow. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bungalow. Oh wow, how many more bots do you have there, guy? Guess I'll just keep banning them, but geez. 5? Is that 5 bots you're up to? Here's another idea. Instead of using all your CPU or GPU on bots, why don't you actually just write a program to make you money? Like write a good app or something. You obviously know how to do something. That's also what I don't get. When people come and spam or do something, sometimes they have some elaborate thing and they know some coding or some programming or something. Go make an app. Put that to use. I don't think spamming other people's streams, especially me, I only have like 20 viewers, dude. It doesn't make sense to me. Does not make sense. By the way, did anybody go to that stream to see if it's an actual person? Might just be talking to an AI bot or some shit, you know. Yeah, best thing to do is just ban them and ignore them. Yep. I have been banning them. But I just have to do it manually every time right now, just because, yeah, I don't really have a bot to do anything. So I'll have to set that up next time. Might just stop streaming on Kick for today if it keeps spamming. I don't think anybody's watching on there anyways. But it is all good. I take it to stream to multiple platforms. I thought about that when I created my channel, but decided just to YouTube. That's when I finally started to start pushing videos. Yeah, Nero, right on. I am streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick right now, but I think 99% of the viewers are all on YouTube, so. At work, someone is checking his stream. Oh, right on. So it is an actual person. Well, person, what are you doing? Just stream, man. I actually have another suggestion for the troll. If you're actually trying to get viewers, go interact on the Schedule 1 Discord. There are a ton of people that are probably like-minded on the Schedule 1 Discord, so that would be my suggestion to you, Mr. or Mrs. I have a lot of bots I like to spam. Okay. So, let's get the Taco Ticklers bot, and I think I'll wrap it up. So, probably 2 or 3 more in-game days. And so, I have a ton of unmixed meth. Okay, we can list that for sale. For 80, let's go 85. I feel like I've sold a lot of this. I'll probably buy it for 85. Oh yeah, here comes some deals here. Okay. There we go. Most likely a bot that a streamer paid for some service. Yeah, probably. Paid actors, yeah. They later on they'll sell the users. Ah, okay. Like sell the viewers or users. See, like people, I have no idea how to even start doing that. If that person with these bots, you know, they could probably do something useful. Honestly, like they probably have some type of programming or knowledge or something. Probably can do something useful for people. Yo, Kingsley, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. We're battling a bot right now. AI versus human. We're winning though, because it's pretty easy. We can just ban them. Were you able to link a handler route from the barn to other properties? Let me see here. Made a chart. Oh yeah, the barn. The only place. Who asked that? I just lost track. Yeah, Dawn to Dusk. The only place is from the barn to the post office. So that's the only route that I got to work from the barn. And you have to put the yeah, I'll just show you real quick. You have to put the large storage rack just to the left of the laundering station here. Right here. So this is the only place that I could get it to work from the barn to the post office right here. This shelf. So yeah, that's that. Let's answer some of these. Yo, I know I'm a bot, but if you drop a sub, I'll follow you back. No deal. No deal. How's your experience going with Schedule 1 so far? Kingsley, I absolutely love this game. I have like 430 hours on this game already, Kingsley, and yeah, still going strong. Still doing new testing, and yeah, super ecstatic. It's only like 20 bucks. So for 20 bucks, I definitely have gotten my money's worth, you know. Yeah, no worries, Dawn to Dusk. No worries. Bot users aren't that great at programming, they just have what people have. Yep. Probably true. But man, some of these people are probably pretty smart. If you can figure out how to spam like that. Yeah, maybe they are just taking the bot program from somebody. Never really thought about that. But either way, put that time into something positive, man. Whoever you are. Positive. Yeah, right on, Kingsley. What other games do you like to play? On stream, I've only played Schedule 1. But I do plan to try out some other ones. I'm just super obsessed with this game right now, so... That is the only game I've been streaming. Alright. Answered those. Now, let's meet up with Salvador again, because I forgot. And... What is happening? What's happening right now? Don't let me get in your way, Larry. Shit. Don't let me get in your way. Just push me out. Okay, where is Salvador? Mayor's house. That is this way. I call all the bot users the same thing. Script kiddies here. Well, it doesn't make it. You're already spamming me. I don't know. Like, that's a threat to spam? You're already spamming. I wish that it would IP ban this person. That's what I wish. But that's alright. That is okay. Have you heard what I've been saying here, guy? Bot spammer, have you heard what I've been saying here? Why don't you put your time into something useful that will actually grow your channel? That's my question to you. Kingsley, right on. Yeah, I don't look at any of that stuff on stream. I do some crazy art stuff for streamers and gamers. I see. I appreciate that, but right now I'm doing all of my own image and video editing. I need to learn more, so yeah, that's where that's coming from. Appreciate the offer. I do have a an email if you do want to like interact like that, but yeah, I don't do any of that stuff on stream. I don't really look at any artwork or stuff or nothing from viewers. Just try to keep it even, you know. Alright, get these deals scheduled. This is my Discord username. Actually, Kingly, I do have a Discord. I do have a Discord, and let me link it here for you. I think... Okay, so I have it in, I have it in my YouTube chat. Let me see here. Can I pin this? Can I pin this for you? Okay, so there it is. There's the Discord. You're welcome to join, Kingsley, if you'd like. Oh, and you can pin it. Okay, I pinned it at the top of it. Let me do that for Kick, too. Yeah, I forget who suggested that earlier. But, yeah, really great tip about pinning the Discord link. So let me go ahead and pin this to Kick 2. Alright. Little improvements. Little improvements. Alright. And TikTok bots are insane. Yeah, Larry is a strong man, ain't he? He probably won the Metric RX World's Strongest Man competition. He just literally walked through the van. Kingsley, yeah, go ahead and send an invite. I don't do any of that on stream, but again, if you join that Discord, you can interact with everybody in here. And yeah, this is actually the first day I released that Discord, so yeah, you'll be one of the first ones to join. Okay, we can start. Let's go give these cocoa seeds to the docks workers. Now I know I met up with Salvador. I don't have enough cash, and I would like to I'd like to buy the taco tickler soon, so I'm not gonna buy any more cocoa seeds. I think we're just gonna try to sell, and oh wow, Benji has 5K, Jane has 5K. I think we have enough to buy it already. Our dealers are killing it. Let's see. The artwork fight. Oh shit balls. Oh, okay. It's alright. I did not see. I ran over another cop. Okay, not cool. Not cool. Alright, let's run from these two. Now, I'm guessing that they'll chase me down all the way back here. So let's go. Let's go sneak it. Nope. Sneak in right here. Okay, I think we're good. You said Discord is on your YouTube channel description? Not yet, Nero. I think I'm going to put it there soon. Yeah, when I linked the Discord today in chat, that was the first time ever giving out the link. So, yeah, I will be linking it, or making a post on the YouTube channel. On my phone, so best to stay on spot. Yeah, right on. I will be posting that soon on YouTube. Okay, so I have some more seeds here I can drop off. Should keep them going for a little while. And then let's do these deals, and then in the morning, let's buy the taco ticklers. Let us buy. Alright. We can start our deals here in like 2 hours. Now let's check the post office here and see if there's any material or product, I mean. Let's check this. Wow, there's a breeze coming in my window that feels so good right now. It is beautiful where I am today. I know I've said that a lot, but we don't get a lot of beautiful days like this. Ohio, it's either cloudy, overcast, humid, hot, snowing, sleeting, hailing, you know, it's all kinds of stuff, but usually not sunny, and like low 70s is absolutely awesome. Alright, let me I'm going to check the barn real quick for some product, and just to make sure everyone is, they're not working. Oh, it's because I don't have any seeds. Okay. Let's go ahead and order another one to the barn. Another delivery of ingredients. And let's meet up with Albert here. North End Overpass. Now Philip, 5 meth. Let's do 10 meth for Philip and go 815. Hell yeah. Okay. Just making sure I don't have anything up here. And everybody is not paid. Okay. So maybe before we buy the taco ticklers, we'll top off all the workers. Make sure they're all paid. Okay, looking good. Now, because they're not paid, I'm guessing. Okay, we only have a little bit going through right now. Oh yeah, I forgot that we're gonna have to fix this kook machine again. It's odd. There should be paracetamol here. Soon will be the battle royale. Yeah, Legion. Yep. I can't wait for that. The Discord was kind of the first step in setting that up. So yeah, if you guys don't know, yeah, join the Discord. I'll have a sign up sometime, and I want to do a battle royale, a 1v1v1. and I'll be commentating on the action. But I think I'll use like dead drops and maybe some shelving to hide equipment, or hide, you know, guns or melee weapons, and you have to loot and then go try to eliminate the other players. Maybe do like a little tournament. I think that would be a fucking blast. I think that'd be super fun. So yeah, that's what's in store for the Discord, and that's one of the main reasons behind it. Another reason behind it is sometimes people come to the stream and wanna play with me, but you know, of course I can't play with everyone. So if you do want to try to play Schedule 1 with some people, not only the official Schedule 1 Discord, but this would be great too, like my Discord. If you want to start a multiplayer game or just hang out with some other viewers. So that was the other goal behind the Discord. Alright, tin meth for Genghis. Would have to make it so people can use the map so they can't snipe their location. Yeah, so here's the idea I was having here. I'll go into free cam to show you. Or show everybody. So well, I guess you can't really see shit. We'll do this in the morning. But pretty much... Ooh, sorry about that. I had some coughs. Yeah, would have to make it so people can... Yeah, so I think I'd block off... Like, maybe use the Westville region. Just use Vapors to block off the streets and stuff. And just have that as a little area. Or have one region as the area. I think that'd be kind of cool. But yeah, it would have to kind of be an honor system too, because, you know, of course you wouldn't use console commands or nothing. I think you can do all that. But we'll just have to see how it works. I'm guessing the first tournament will be great. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know what a Ruby Chang cover story is, Legion. I saw that earlier, but I didn't understand. Proposing. I sent you a Steam request a while back. Did you? I hardly ever check that proposal. Usually I'll answer Discord friend requests before that, but yeah, I don't even, I'll be honest, I don't even check Steam friend requests. I've never used that service as like a way to contact my friends or game with friends, so I never, I almost never check it. So it's probably still in limbo there. But yeah, now at the Discord server, hopefully we won't have to, you know, worry about the Steam friends list and stuff. All right. A few more right here. Complete deal for 5. Stuck. What the hell? I'm stuck. Oh, a console came up. I'm not stuck. Alright. Okay. Oh, it retracted your message there, Legion. If you look for a short with that title on any social network, a video will come out. So, Ruby Chang cover story. Ruby Chang, is that a person, or I guess maybe I'll, you know, probably my phone's probably listening to me right now, and it's probably just gonna pop up as a suggested video, cause or suggested song, cause we're talking about it, right? My phone's probably listening. I've only used Steam's voice chat once when Discord I didn't even, honestly, I forgot that Steam even had a voice chat. Yeah, Discord is just it's so solid nowadays. Well, not nowadays. I guess it's been probably over 10 years with Discord being kind of a staple, taking over like Ventrilo and TeamSpeak back in the day. You guys remember those? And even Skype. I used Skype for years with my friends. But Skype was super annoying because I think Skype would pick up like everything. So and unless you fully muted yourself, I don't know if there was push to talk back then. If there was, at least my friends didn't use it. And it was loud as shit in there. All right. A few more deals here, and we'll go buy the taco ticklers. And yeah, that was a bunch of commotion. And while I'm down here, I'm gonna go top off the workers down in the bungalow. So we got some cash now. Yeah, good old days of Ventrilo. Jeez, that seems like forever ago, doesn't it? I'll take some of that. Let's go ahead and throw this in the van. Okay, let's go pay these guys a little bit. Just give them like 5 days worth. I think we got plenty for that. You know, let's do another, let's see, 1,000, 3,000. Okay, we won't have enough for another 5 days. That's fine. 5 days for bungalow. That should be fine. Western Wharf, auto shop, when use bait. Okay, cool. Western Wharf here. Oh, did not mean to go downstairs. A little unfortunate there. But you can jump on top of these vehicles and crouch and they go flying. See that? Moves it a little bit. Nice. Sweet. Ah, old MSN Messenger. Oh man. AOL and MSN Instant Messenger. Dude, that was like... Oh man, when did I even use that? Like intermediate school? Maybe like when I was... I don't even remember how old I was. 13, 14? Yeah, AIM. AOL Instant Messenger. And then MSN Messenger I didn't use as much, but I think I still did. Actually, I don't think I did use MSN Instant Messenger. But heck yeah. Back when you had to pay for a Ventrilo or TeamSpeak server. Yeah, it was. Usually like your guild leader or like, I don't know, a good friend of yours would rent it for a month and then... I'll just give him 15. Yeah, that's good old days. Now Discord is free because you are the product. A blast from the past. Oh, ICQ Messenger. Proposal. I haven't even heard of that one. Was that around the same time as AIM and MSN messaging? ICQ. I don't think I've heard of that once. Man. These are all a blast from the past, though. This is... Okay. Oh, nice. They're both here. Cool. We'll just give them 15. Feeling generous. Now, it's 4 a.m., so Jane should be here. Let's go pick up from... pick up 5K from Jane. See, they got a new version. Oh, a new version of TeamSpeak or Ventrilo? Really? I didn't even know they would update that. So yeah, super old. Holy crap. Okay, let's go pay the dock workers. Pay them probably for a few more days. Yep, we got 10,000. 10 workers, at least 1,000 each. Should have plenty. Edward is the cleaner, so he only needs 500. Oh, we're gonna pay them for even longer. Let's do 10 days. 10 days would be 3,000 for the chemist. All right, sweet. They are set for a long time. And they do have seeds. So I do need to go pick up. I'll probably do one more game in game day, just so I can have these employees paid and we can buy the taco ticklers. So let me sleep. Pretty good day for where we at. Where we are at in the game. Ooh, Underlord 1. Rank up. Right on. Cool, cool. Uh-oh. Here come the yawns, peeps. Here come the yawns. Oh, jeez. Been also assessing on this game for a bit and even thinking about putting out some content. Yeah. Why not, Ugly Win? You should. Yeah, why not? Just for fun, you know? That's how I started it. I thought people would be interested in some of the builds I was doing. Yeah, try some streams too. Why not? Always encourage that. Now, me personally, I don't watch any streams. Usually I'm just gaming if I'm got some free time. But once in a while, I'll watch them like tournaments and stuff of streamers. Okay. Nice. How are we doing with our dealers? Cool. Let's see if Benji is home. Let's get the 5K from him. Then where's Molly? Nice, Molly's just right over here. I have some advanced mixing tips to reduce the number of handler routes and mixing stations being used. It was pretty difficult to explain. Ah, Ugly Win, is it something like maybe you only use 4 mixers, but you have it in a way where each mixer you do 2 full mixes of 2 separate ingredients, making it a full 8 mix? Is something like that? I have been streaming on Twitch, but I need to get the old YouTube channel back up, I think. Well, right on. Yeah, Ugly Win, I multi-stream. Yeah, Legion, right on. You can get the multi-stream set up pretty easily. I think I use Nutty, N-U-T-T-Y, as the YouTube creator that helped me set up a lot of my stream stuff. And who is the other one? Let me get the name, because they were very useful videos. Victoria, welcome back. Welcome back. Let me go to history here. Let me see if I can find this. Yeah, this guy. Tech Grant. So let me copy this. I'll put this in the chat because these were super useful to me. Maybe they'll be useful to you there, Ugly. So this is an... Did I not copy that? Copy. Hold on, paste. Can I... What is going on here? My wireless keyboard battery's finally out? No. Okay, Ugly Win, I lied. My this keyboard is out of batteries, but yeah, the YouTube channels Tech Grant and Nutty, those are what I use to set up the multi-streams. Yeah, Legion, I think you're the one that told me about Nutty, wasn't it? He's got some good videos. The Aussie OBS Master. Yeah, go to Mo's YouTube channel, Cribs. That's coming too, there, Liking Star. That is coming too. Okay. Alright, let's see. What were we doing here? What were we doing here? Oh yeah, paying some more employees. And then setting up a few more deals. Pay them for 5 days again. It's 1,500, 1,500, and Jesse has some product in his locker. Okay, let's put that in the back of the van here. Answer these. This is speed dealing, speed answering. Oh, that's an easy way to do it quickly. Just get denied. Yep, right on, Nutty. Or right on, Ugly. Yeah, check out Nutty. It's pretty good. One thing I've done is check to see when customers order throughout the day and quantity. Yeah, quantity. So one thing I've done is to check when customers order throughout the day and their quantity. And who is this? Oh, Chris Sullivan. Let's bump you up here. I'll finish reading this. Right on. Then I use that info to build my dealer list. This makes it where each dealer is busy throughout the day. You know, Nero, I did a similar thing, but my main priority was setting up customers with their main drug affinity or main preference between coke, meth, and marijuana. I've had really, really good success with that. So I would highly recommend. I do have a post if you guys are interested on my YouTube channel. It's the latest post. It's from like 3 weeks ago though. It does have a Google Sheets of all the customers and their preferred drug of choice. So the idea behind that is that if you have a dealer with only their drug of choice, they'll order more quantity from it. Okay, here's how we're gonna explain the mixing. For the mixing, you can set up filters on a large rack, and some of it, so its ingredients and some of this product have the handler load both from the same rack. There's pros and cons to mixing like that. Throughput takes a hit, and the workers are churned a ton moving back and forth. But I manage a 12 mix setup in my storage unit with one chemist and one handler. Ah, okay. That does sound pretty cool. I do want to try a build where I only use like, you know, 1 or 2 mixers for a full 8 mix or something. That would be super cool. Alright, there we go. Let's go and pay the barn workers. Actually, Molly has 9 grand. Let's go collect from Molly and then we'll pay the barn workers. And where is Molly? Oh, she's right over here. It's like she knew I was looking for her. She's walking right towards me. Molly is hustling. Look at that, $9,000. Badass. Oh, that's alright. It's just Peter. Screw Peter. Alright. Where's my van? Oh, well, we got a skateboard. Let's go to the barn. Oh, more viewers actually use Nutty to help their stream. That's cool. Right on, right on. Do you do that for all the mixers or just the first one? Ah, yeah. So, Ugly, do you have just the one mixer? Or do you have, like, now you said you did it with one chemist and one handler. Do you have several mixers that you do this with? Or is it just the singular one that you're making a 12 mix setup? Kind of interesting. In the last stream, I got deliveries to docks to work for all products and mix 7 different mixes at once. 7 different mixes, wow. Now I've read about a bug where customers, if you list like more than 4 mixes, more than 4 different products, that they won't request for the 5th. Have you had an issue with that? One mixer per ingredient, okay. There's a couple of approaches, but yeah, 4 different ingredients max with 1 chemist, 1 handler. Okay. Yeah, very interesting. Oh. We're gonna pay them for like 10 days. But I have got to get them, no, I'm only gonna pay them for 5. Okay. Five days will be 1,500. Yeah, we had enough for the taco ticklers, but I want to keep these guys working. So probably another day, maybe 2 of sales. Probably 1 day, because the dealers are killing it. Minus Brad. Brad's really messing up. Brad is very bad this patch. Haven't had trouble listing that many products, but was testing dealer throughput a bit there. Right on. Yeah, really interesting idea there, Ugly. I agree with Legion. Yeah, same here, Ugly. Molly and Brad suck. But, knock on wood, Molly has been doing okay, even after the second or the first day. Now that I said that, though, she'll probably stop working. Alright. Your dealers are bugged as well there, Legion. Sorry to hear, that sucks. Whew, okay. Back in action. My setup is straightforward. 2 chemists, 6 handlers, auto-loading, 3 shelves for 8 mix. Right on, Lycan Star. I like it. I like it. You went back to dealers. Okay, right on. So you're doing a ton of deals a night, huh? Alright, so everybody's paid, right? Have I checked the docks? Are the docks paid? Cool. I think he's taking unmixed Coke to the post office. So that's cool. We'll have to go check that here soon. And we're probably out of seeds, huh? So I don't want to spend any more fudge. I just paid all them, huh? Just thinking if I want to buy seeds. Just thinking if I want to buy seeds. Jonalyn, hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Sometimes you could take away product and then give it back and then they work again. Right on. I'll have to try that. Brad is kind of long gone, so maybe I can try that with Brad. Oh yeah, and Javier and Austin always get stuck outside the Taco Tickler's wall. Is that the east or west wall? Yeah. Assign the high-paying customers to each dealer, especially Leo, and you can upsell by raising the price in the products, though. Huh. Yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes I take the high customers. Sometimes my dealers do. I think I'm gonna leave this like this for now. Because we do have... it's gonna kind of bother me. Okay. Snoop Foggy Fog for Melissa, huh? Seeing what she got. For the 7 mixes at the same time, I tried a different approach. I had the 4 mix randomly repeat itself. Okay. Banana Kook, Horse Stuff, and Mega Bean. For the 7 mixes at the same time, I tried a different approach where I had the 4 mix randomly repeat itself. Randomly, huh? I'm just trying to think of how that would work. So randomly in the process, like Banana Kook, Horse Stuff, Mega Bean might not be the first 4 ingredients that they get mixed with, but at random times that will be mixed back in. Am I understanding that right? I might have just completely butchered that. Semi-randomly, okay. So it's kind of like a rotation then. Like sometimes that 4 mix will start as the 2nd mix, sometimes a 3rd mix, sometimes the 4th thing being mixed. I guess it's based on mixer availability and had enough stuff to enough product at once for it to be random. Okay. I think I'm thinking of it correctly. But yeah, that sounds pretty cool. So let's go to the car wash, and there should be some Coke there. Should be some Coke here. Oh, wow. Okay, well, this is where I'm storing all my product. Holy moly. That's cool. That is super cool. So, I'm just selling, I can sell Coke now. Let's list this. $150. Let's do $170. Let's do 10 meth for Philip. Alright. Let's sour diesel. How's Benji looking? He has a ton. Let's take this too. Okay. Now, here's the question. This is the most important question right now. Where is my Viper van? Shoot. We need the van. Because it has all the meth. Huh. Okay. Yep, for some reason, everybody, today does not feel like a Thursday. It actually feels like a Saturday. I'm not sure why. Anybody else feel the same? Oh, jeez. If you see Jessie all bugged out, give her a good run over. Okay, she just teleported away. Alright. Okay. I meant to give this to Benji. Let's go make sure that Amanda is paid as well. And I think this is the last employee that we'll have to keep paid. Okay, nice. 5 days for her. Let's see. I've had it where even dealers and customers get stuck and don't complete their deal at the spot. Ah, dang, yeah. I've had them get stuck maybe once, but knock on wood, it doesn't happen very often. I guess it was based on the mixer availability and have stuff open product at once for it to be random. Like I would stuff weed, meth, and coke into the same input and get up to 7 different results. Okay, yeah, so this game's mental would probably be shifted. Yeah. Yeah, that's a cool setup there, Ugly Win. Coke only list at... Just reading over some comments here real quick. Kind of got distracted. It's a nice day outside and got weekend vibes 100%. Hell yeah, me too, Jonah Lynn. Me too. Maybe it's coming from that, because it is beautiful outside right now. Is it just me, or does anyone else feel funny leaving doors open? At the lodge, if I have a hotel room full of jugs. Yeah. I've never thought of it, but now that you say that, yeah. Kind of do feel a little funny leaving the doors open. Okay, have yet to find our Viper van. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There it is. Right on. Okay. Let's see, we have this Dark Durkle. Let's see what this is listed at here. 175. Let's go up to like 185 for this, and we'll just give it to Benji. Now again, Benji has all customers that have a weed affinity. So we're gonna take this Heavenly. Yeah, that should work just fine. Okay, cool. Coke can go in there. Alright, let's start busting out some deals. 10 meth. Alright. Let's see here. Does anyone else have the same doors close on their own when the police approach? Does anyone else have the same doors close on their own when the police approach? Yeah. I have seen that happen, Legion. Like, nobody's around, and it'll just automatically, like, the game will close your door. Okay. So I think we need to go to the bungalow if we need more meth. I think right now it'll be alright. So I think there's one right up. We will make our way down to the bungalow. Liking Star says, I closed the doors too. I tell myself that's a good idea for the police raids. That's probably a good point. Yeah, once the police raids come out, maybe we'll have to shut the door, or else to be like, oh, what's going on in here? Alright. Excuse me. Police raids won't be added, but police helicopters. Dude, helicopters. That would be awesome. Alright, here's some more product. We'll just toss this in the van. Let this timer run out real quick. Alright. Toss it. Oh. Two cops here. Toss that in there. Go knock out the rest of these deals. Maybe we'll have enough in the morning for taco ticklers. We could have had it a few days ago, but you know, I wanted to get the workers paid, so we don't have to do that on the next login. Okay, one out here, the Western Wharf. Let's see, who is this? George Green? Right on. A few more here. Under the bridge. Let's give him 15 because we're feeling generous. Feeling generous. Okay, there's one down here. Oh. Alright, what else we got here? It's one straight ahead and the rest are like south. So let's go over here. Did not see the fire hydrant. At least those things don't burst in this game. That would have been a mess. Oops. Alright. Who is this? Kevin? Kevin, I still think is a little young. Maybe a little young for this. But you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Alright, auto shop, South Overpass, Central Canal. Central Canals are right over here, along with the auto shop people. Here, Randy, I have some product for you. How about 15 today? And 5 for you. Greg, 15. We're feeling generous. Let's see here. Ooh, my eyes are drying out. It must be the wind from the window, maybe. No complaints, of course. Awesome breeze. Just noticed. Just now noticed. Alright, let's see how our dealers are doing. Oh no. Anybody see that number right there? Alright. We're gonna have to go fight Benji. We're gonna have to go fight Benji. I'm sorry, Benji. He was doing so well, but we're gonna have to show him. I got a frying pan. I'm gonna have to show him the frying pan. This is the only solution. Suburbs bus stop. Oh wow, that's in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, hopefully, Benji, are you still in the chat? Benji, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to get it now. You're not out of product, and you're not selling. I've started to rename my mixes to OG M1 Mega and OG M2. Just to make it easier what mixing setup along with the ingredients in order. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was a little confused there before I read the whole thing. So you're kind of labeling to see what mix it is. You know, I'm hoping that eventually this will be a little bit easier to like maybe a search function or something. Hoping that will have like a search function, because on my main like 10 million world, I have like hundreds of products discovered. And it was actually an accident. I actually made, when I very first started playing, I didn't know what I was doing, and I made a mixing setup that would actually just keep discovering new mixes, new products. And of course this was just on accident, but once it started, I'm like, well, I can just like, instead of using the online calculator, just do it in game. And yeah, I ended up having like well over 100 discovered mixes and stuff. Yeah, it definitely needs a search bar. I've also noticed that if you're going to like sort some items, that some of the new mixtures and products that you find aren't there. Oh wow, do you guys see that? And this is just the whitelist. Kook effects and energy drink effects. That's odd that that shows up as an item. Wonder if there's any more. Kind of odd. Kind of cool, but kind of odd. But yeah, I noticed that on the whitelist, if you discover, like, if I discovered a new product just now, I probably wouldn't be able to find it. At least in my experience trying to use the item filtering. KitchenAid nightmare. If you don't know the names, what would you search for? True. Yeah, I would hope that I would just remember the 8 mix names and be able to search for them. Like, I know these ones by heart. Bio Donut. Oh, wait, no, I don't, actually. This is my... Yeah, I actually don't know them by heart. Would it show up after save and reload? I don't think so. I've tried that before, Nero. Yeah. Yeah, product needs a search. I've chosen the most in... Oh, man, I'm sorry. I don't know that word. Innocuous. Nope. Innocuous. I know the word. I can't say it. What is the word? I'm mixing that word with the Oculus freaking VR thing. But I've chosen the names I could think of because I enjoy the price gouging my customers on sugar and caffeine. Right on. Yeah, sounds like an unintentional bug with the filtering item list. I agree. I agree. So let's sleep and we will go fight Benji. Because Benji, you know, we might knock out Brad on the way there too, because Brad just kind of deserves it this patch. And then, do we have enough for the taco ticklers? 46,000. 49,000. Alright, we should be really close to the taco ticklers. Inoculus. I'm putting an L in there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get pronunciation on that word. I know the word, I just am having a extremely difficult time saying that word. I really hope to fix the mixed weed filters because I can only filter meth. Yeah, meth and coke at the moment. I hope they fix it too, because you can really set up super automated farms and mixing with the filtering. But if you don't have your mix, you can't really set it up, so you're really limited. Okay, so Jane. Let's see, Jane has 3,000. Right on. Let's go pick up from Jane. Oh wow, that was pretty rude. They didn't see me reversing on the road. Jeez, what bad drivers. Okay. And I actually have some. We'll give. Now Jane is the meth dealer. At least that's how I have her set up. So we'll just give her another brick of unmixed meth, and she can move those. Now I should be able to deposit 10,000, right? No. Saturday, okay. So it should probably be one more in-game day before we can get it. Kind of forgot that I had to launder this. So it is 8:50 a.m. on Saturday. So tomorrow morning, 2,000. So that's 32. This will be 40,000 at the Taco Ticklers laundered. Oh, duh! I don't have. That's what we're saving up to buy. Okay. Post office and car wash. So that's 12,000, 42. Yeah. So we'll have to wait 2 more days to launder enough. I kind of forgot to start laundering. Whoops. So that should be 38,000, and then with the post office here, this should be 42,000. And then Monday we can launder another 10K. So actually I don't think I'm going to answer any more of these. I probably will sleep early. I will sleep early today. So we can, let's see here. We can go fight. Oh, Benji's lucky. Benji is so lucky. Alright, he must have, let's go fight Brad then. Let's go fight. I promised to fight here. So, Brad's got to get it. Sorry, Brad. Sorry, Brad. Oh, that's Melissa, not Jane. Yeah, Benji's getting this. He was about to get the smackdown, but now let's transfer that aggression to Brad. Now, I got a frying pan this time. So we'll just kind of sneak up on Brad here. Boom! Oh, okay, there we go. Wow. Oh my gosh, that was a terrible sound. Alright, Brad. Think about what you've done. And we'll get you in the morning. Yeah, just go right there. You'll be good in the morning there, guy. Okay. So, we're gonna need a few more thousand. Smash some of these. Yeah, Brad is a snitch. He is. I made a video about that. He called the cops. Why? What? Okay. If you're a drug dealer, I think that's the last thing you want to do, right? Yeah, I was pretty put off when he called the cops on me. So, not cool. Zutix, what's, I'm Kingpin 10 or something, but now right now I'm just selling in jars, but they only buy 3 jars. Is your product, like, super valuable there, Zutix? That might be it, because they do have a budget, a daily budget. And maybe, they're just hitting that daily budget. No, it's only 200. Wow. Ooh, I don't know, Zutix. So total sale for that, total sale for the customers once they buy 3 jars. What is it? 600 for 3 jars of product? Can't wait until he makes the game controller friendly. Oh yeah, makes the game controller friendly. Right on. Right now it completely sucks without controller support. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that would prefer playing this on controller. I like grew up on keyboard and mouse, so I'm 100% fine with just keyboard and mouse. But a lot of people, I have heard that a lot of people do want controller. All right, let's set these up for afternoon, because after that, I think we're just gonna sleep. Just gonna sleep to get the money laundered. Oh, so let's go in here. Nothing in there. What's the markup percentage that you did for the product there, Zotix? Oh my gosh, I gave him weight. Okay, I'm glad he did not accept that. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, so Central Canal and Western Wharf is these. Okay. Central Canal, Western Wharf, here we come. Now, is Molly dealing? A little bit. Ooh, I'm glad there's a fence there. I wouldn't have gone right into the ocean. I got stuck on these stupid stairs again. Alright. Central Canal for Greg. He's getting 10 product. Okay. Let's try and sell to some of these randoms. Oops. Can't believe she bought a brick. Nobody saw that. That's why I don't pickpocket. Nobody saw that, right? See if Billy wants to buy anything. Oh, free sample, right on. I gotta give him a whole brick. Okay, whatever. You better accept it. Right on, Billy. Wow, nice. Easy money. Easy money. Okay. Roadblock, let's go around. And if Molly's here, I'm gonna collect the couple hundred that she made. Just while we're here. And it looks like... Okay, we got a few more hours until we can sleep. We'll probably do a few more deals here. Oh, Benji's hustling. Look at him. Good stuff, Benji. Okay, there we go. Central Canal. Ooh, can I do 5 of these? I think I might do these real quick. Just because we will want seeds. I've never got seeds, cocoa seeds and weed seeds. Okay, let's go do the Central Canal. A few other ones will start. Eyes are drying out. Alright. Good job, Jane. Another 1,600. So, South Overpass. Okay, just a South Overpass. That's the only one after this. Oh, Central Canal's over here. We're not going to make it. Shoot. I went to the wrong location. We're not gonna make it. Okay, it's just Greg. Welcome back, Brianna. Do a little bit more today and then wrap it up. But, oh, nice. We caught Greg. Okay, Greg. Oh, Trent, you want some? We're just handing out bricks all day. Okay, we're not handing out bricks. Jeez. They gotta know. Meg, how about you? You want some bricks? Oh, we already got a deal with Meg. And then South Overpass. Alright, let's go sleep. I gave him a lot there. Okay. I know I have all these other deals set up, but I think I'm gonna sleep. And then while we're waiting to launder for tomorrow, we can go pick up seeds and supply everybody. Oh yeah. Easy roadblock pass. Oh. Sorry there, guy. Alright, let's sleep. I really don't like sleeping early, just because, you know, you pay your workers for a full day. Dealers get curfew bonus too. So really, really not efficient. But if I'm waiting on something, I'll do it, you know. So tomorrow we'll need to launder 10,000. I think 8,000. So we should be able to spend a good amount of this. Okay, Molly, what are you doing? She didn't sell anything yesterday? So I think I'm going to set all these for... Probably just... Let me think about this. Late night, at midnight we can launder and buy it in the morning. I think I'll set all these for night, get it all done, and then we can launder and instantly sleep at midnight. So nighttime. Normally, again, I would do those to get the curfew bonus at late night. But since we're going to sleep early, we'll just play around that. So, Salvador, let's meet up. Mayor's house. Albert, meet up. Construction site. Okay. Let's roll. Oh, watch out. Got a few of the employees. I'm on top. Okay, that's the strongest botanist ever made. Alright, now what is going on here? Oh, go, go, go! Shoot! No, yeah. Oh, yeah, easy pass. Alright. It's super windy here. Pretty big thunderstorm passing through right now. Nice. Well, not nice. Hopefully it passes through soon. It is very sunny here. Ooh. Sorry if you heard those cracks. My neck. Alright, Mayor's house this way. Yeah, botanist bench is 4,000 pounds like it's a feather. Just stood up with it on top of her. Don't you only get supplier rep if you do dead drops? No, I think they're the same. I think they're the same. You get rep if you do any interactions. But I think the best way to grind rep if you're trying to is just to do a lot of small dead drops. Yeah, sorry about that. I should have muted it to crack my neck. My bad. Yeah. Yo, what's up? Just a random dude? Welcome. Hope you're doing okay. Just got back from Madison, Ohio. Right on. Yeah, I'm in just central Ohio. So yeah, pretty close. Alright, 40 cocoa seeds, 6,000. I think that's fine. I think it's fine to spend 6,000 tonight. And then we got the construction site for Albert. But yeah, Madison, Ohio. Now that's a county, right? Unless it's a city. Well, yeah, near Columbus, Ohio here. Let's go back to the docks. We'll drop off these seeds. And then we'll probably have to. Extremely loud vehicle that just went through. Sorry about that. But yeah, I think we'll have to re-meet up with Albert probably. Unless we can make it to the construction site soon. Oh jeez. Okay. Alright, there. Yeah, don't worry about my van. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Just walk right frickin' through it. Shoot. Come on. Come on. Yeah. We got it. Okay. How far away was that from you? If it's Madison County, they're just a random dude. I think that's pretty close. I think Madison County is like maybe north of Columbus. But yeah, I'm about an hour south of Hocking Hills. Oh, Hocking Hills is beautiful. But yeah, just a random dude. pretty much everything close to Columbus is, you know, maybe 45 minutes away from me. Oh my gosh, fender bender. They're fine. They're fine. Do a barrel roll. Star Fox 64. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, you were super close to me. There's just a random dude. I think there's some other viewers here, also from Ohio, and also from the neighboring states of Ohio. So kind of cool. Probably most of us have about the same weather right now. It's probably pretty beautiful out. But I do know that there are some storms passing through. All right, let's set these up. 1 cocaine, huh? Ooh, okay. Gotta get her addicted, I guess. Let's do 15 meth for Chris. 1,300. Two cocaine. Greg, we gotta hook up. We gotta give him a good deal because I didn't hook up Greg yesterday. All right, that's a pretty good deal, Greg. You got a big discount. I think George we got up to 1,300. Did not mean to make that late night. Okay, I made a lot of these late night. I meant to just do nighttime. Just because we're going to sleep. Your Discord server only has like 14 people so far. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are all one of the, you guys are, geez. Let me try this again. I think I'm getting tired, peeps. I'm messing up sentences. Your Discord server only has like 14 people so far. So yeah, you guys are some of the first joiners. Actually, just a random dude. I just put that link out today. So, yeah, pretty cool. Thank you all for joining. Thank you all for following and watching, too. I really appreciate it. Shabina, what is going on? First time chatter. Just dropped you a follow. I appreciate that. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Yeah, just around you. You might be number 15 to join if you join. But yeah, gonna use the Discord eventually to set up like events and stuff. We should get special rewards. Well, hopefully some of the idea behind it is just to, you know, if you guys do want to play, if you guys do want to play with some other viewers, you know, meet up on there and start a multiplayer server. Kind of cool. So, these all could begin in 2 hours. I think I still need to meet up with Albert. Let's see. Construction site again. Okay. Not gonna lie, your stream on background while studying is nice. Well, hell yeah, Zutix. Hope studying's going well. Yeah, I hope you're interested in what you're studying. That's always a bonus when you're studying stuff. Yeah, stream's going really good, Shabina. Yeah, thank you for asking. Yo, Brody's back too. Juby's back too. Oh, we got a party going. Good stuff. I just got back from piano lessons. That's what's up, Juby. No. Nope, it's chemistry, so I don't want to learn how to cook meth. Yeah, right on, Zutix. Right on. I always hated chemistry too. I failed out of chemistry in college. Well, I mean, I dropped out of college, but chemistry is one of the classes that I failed. Oh man, I could not stand chemistry. Brody, you had to eat. Right on. Hopefully you got some nourishment and some more energy from that. Our construction site is right here. Almost failed biology. Yeah, dude. The sciences are hard. Now, I loved physics. I really liked physics. Let me see. Let's see. What are we growing? My mind is going to mush. I hope your streaming career goes well. Well, thanks, Shabina. I do appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoy it. I hope you guys enjoy just hanging out. I have a really good time doing it, so I hope it goes well too. Let's go ahead and get 80 of these seeds. Now this is the barn, right? I'm growing this in the barn. Oh, I forgot my Viper here. Jabina, you do some crazy art. Actually, the last 3 chatters from Twitch did some crazy art. If I'm being honest. And I'd love to show you. Actually, hey, you guys remember this? It came back. I thought he stole my baseball bat and golden skateboard. This was like a week ago. That's hilarious. Sabina, I do appreciate it. I do. But right now my goal is to learn video and image editing more myself. So I do appreciate it. I have no doubt that, yeah, there are a lot of viewers that have some crazy good art and stuff. I'd encourage you to start a channel, you know? I'd encourage you to start your own channel. It'd be great. No problem. Right on, right on. Alright, well, let's put our extra skateboard that Albert brought back for us. Put it in there. And we'll empty this shelf. We'll take some of these. And again, we're gonna sleep right after a few of these deals. Actually, once we maybe... Yeah, let's do a bunch of these deals. We'll collect from Molly real quick. By the way, here's my Discord. Right on, Shabina. Actually, if you check, I have a Discord link pinned right at the top of Twitch chat. So yeah, if you want to join that, feel free. I just opened it up today, so there's less than like 20 people. But if you are looking to like share art or talk about art or Schedule 1 stuff, yeah, hop in there. Zutix, you're German? Dude, I speak very, very little German. I took it in high school, though. But ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch. That means I speak a little bit of German. Cool. I can say some things. Some things in German. Ich wohne in Ohio. I live in Ohio. Pretty basic. Are you going to get moderators for the server, though? Yeah, eventually, I think, though. I think so, just a random dude. I think I'll have to. And I might have to get mods for these chats, too, because I had a problem today with some spammers and some of my... it was from Kick streaming. But, yeah. Probably will eventually. I don't know how the grade system works in... Oh, Brianna, you're crazy. I absolutely loved AP Biology. Oh, you're probably a genius if you loved biology. That's awesome. Let me see. Sure she is. Been with her for almost 11 years now. Right on. Holy crap, has it been 11 years? Sorry. I forgot, Anyways, are you gonna get moderators? That Discord will fill up fast, I promise. Right on. I speak pretty fluent Spanish thanks to Spanish classes. Well, that's really good. See, we do have some Amish that live around here, and some of the Amish here do speak German, but it's a different type of German, and I've never tried to speak it with them. But I think they call it Pennsylvania Dutch around here. So, yeah, I've never actually got to use my German at all. Oh, let's do some of these deals. QS low Q. Ooh, I don't speak any Spanish at all. You've done a few small channel moderating. Right on, right on. Gonna fail that this year. I hope not, Zutix. Oh, okay. So I'm reading from the Discord chat too a little bit. Ik komme auf das Niederlande. I come from the Netherlands. That's cool. You know, it's kind of crazy because I haven't, like I said, I haven't. Ooh, sorry, Amanda. Ah, she's fine. Look at that. What a champ. She's not happy with me. She's fine. All right, Western Wharf, Western Gas Station. Oh, you dickhead cops. No. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna have to hide out here for a minute. Maybe we just sleep. How much money do our... Okay, Benji's got 3K. That's plenty for, Molly. Okay. I was just bragging about Molly, and, we're gonna have to knock her out. I'm sorry, Molly, you're not dealing. She's gonna go in the trash can with Brad. What is that noise? Is that this? Oh. Dang. Oh yeah, Zutix. Yeah, Dutch is not German, but the type of German that some of the Amish people speak around here is called Pennsylvania Dutch, but it is as far as I understand, a type of German. You know what I mean? But kind of cool. There's all kinds of different. I would say it's like maybe Northern America and Southern America. You know, there's going to be different lingo's and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pennsylvania Dutch. I took AP Biology and AP Anatomy my senior year, and it was the top of both classes. Holy shit. Well, Brianna, if you guys have any science questions, there it is. AP Biology and AP Anatomy. Now, I'm not sure how long it's been there, Brianna, how long it's been since you studied this, so maybe I shouldn't recommend people to you, but still super impressive. That's really good. Brody, your wife sounds so cool. Right on. She's the best wife in the whole world. I think I'm figuring something out here. I think I have a hint into something in the chat going on here. One of the few times she's doing her job without bugging out, and this is how you repay her. Poor Amanda. I know, I ran her over. She's okay, though. She's okay. Now, Molly, I don't think is going to wake up for a day. Molly's probably going to sleep for a day, because she's, yeah, she's really messing up here. Alright, so seats for these people, or for these workers. Get them to work. I said I was gonna sleep early, but since we only have like 5 deals, let's go do these and then sleep. That's what I'm thinking, Zutix. That's what I'm exactly thinking. That's funny. Could be wrong, but just, you know, just thinking. Okay, construction site, 30 threads, Raise Realty. Raise Realty is all the way back here for Chris. Oh, wow. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours? This is awesome. Man, this time has flown by, everyone. It's been another great stream. I really, really appreciate it. Alright, 15. How about 20, Chris? We're feeling generous. Alright, construction site, 30 threads here. Yeah, just a random dude. I usually go for only 4, and get some sun, bro. I do. I recommend everybody after my streams. I go outside every day after my streams. I really do. I do, even if it's just sitting on the front porch in the sun. I do get I do get outside. And we also have some chickens. So, yeah. Our chickens do need taken care of. I do take care of those every day, too. So, even if I don't want to go outside, I do get outside. When I came, it was only 200. 200 subs that came in. Yeah, I am super grateful for the amount of subs I've got. Like 300, over 300 as I started this morning. I remember when you only had 45 subs. Me too. Hey, Zutix, you have a great day, man. Thanks for the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your test. Hope you do well. Yuck. Nero, 2 more hours of work. Well, hopefully that'll go by pretty quick for you. Actually, just a random dude. My background is plumbing, so I'll actually do some plumbing work on the side, kind of as needed. And this is just kind of a fun side project. Actually, never meant to start streaming. It just kind of happened, and having a really good time hanging out with everybody. And so yeah, just kept doing it. But yeah, originally it's just supposed to be the YouTube channel and some videos. So I cannot express how grateful I am that everybody has accepted me so well, I guess. Super cool. Alright, Greg. 5 cocaine. Cocaine? I only have bricks. Alright, he's getting a brick. Well, he's gonna be ecstatic over that, I think. Thank you. Well, it's already nighttime for me, but you also have a great day. Nice. Zetix, I'm gonna guess your test is in the morning then, maybe. Well, you got this. Good luck with it. You got stuck for... Oh, what the hell's going on here? Oh, it's Javier. You can't wait, Javier? How about a brick of Coke? I'll give you a deal. There you go. Huge deal for Javier there. Alright. Let me deposit max. And we're at 52,000. Let's go to the construction site. We'll do this last deal. We'll sleep too. Go ahead and sleep. And we're going to buy the taco ticklers. Glad to be on board. I'm glad you're on board there, Liking Star. Hell yeah. I hate the humidity. I'm ready for fall. You know, humidity is annoying, but I do like it some days. Get a good sweat. You know, sweating is just your body releasing toxins, so I always feel better after I get a good sweat. Actually, fun story. In high school, I wrestled, and I went to a Ohio State wrestling camp. And I don't know if you guys have heard of the Olympic silver medalist Russ Hellickson. But yeah, he was an American silver gold medalist in the 80s for wrestling. And I went to his camp, and it was absolutely awesome. But what I'm getting at is some of the best advice I got from that camp was from him directly. He was like in his 70s. He was still grappling with us high schoolers and college kids, you know? Now, again, this is years ago. But he told everybody, like, look, I'm 75 years old, but I find a way every single day to sweat. And he did. He wasn't working that day, and he was, like, layered up in sweatpants and stuff, and it was, like, 90 degrees out, and he's sweating like a hog. It was. But yeah, that was some of the greatest advice I ever got about, you know, sweating. Just, if you can, get outside, even if it's just sitting in the sun, and try to get a little bit of a sweat going. It really is, I really do feel way better. So, Russ Hellickson, Olympic silver gold medalist. Actually, kind of a sad story. He got the silver medal in 1976, right? And then the next Olympics, of course, you know, of course he wants the gold. Gold is always the goal, right? But the next Olympics, America actually boycotted these Olympics. The next go around, so he actually never got a chance to even compete the next time around, and that was his prime. So yeah, settled for silver gold medalist in 1976. Pretty interesting, but what an awesome person. Still giving back to the community. Yeah, kind of cool little story. Yeah, we got the taco ticklers. So that's all the businesses and all the properties. All the businesses and properties. Bro, I don't need more sweat. I've been out here all day. For like 4 hours working. I feel you, dude. No, I feel you doing plumbing work and stuff outside. Yeah, losing water weight. I usually get one of those big thermoses whenever I'm working outside. No, knock on wood. Knock on wood, I have not had to work outside for a little while. But yeah, if you guys are interested in grappling, check out Russ Hellickson. Check out some of his highlights from the 70s Olympics. It's fucking awesome. Let's see here. I was gonna say big face but far away from Mike. Yeah, I'm actually streaming on just a laptop because my desktop isn't as good as my laptop. Eventually, I do want to get a better camera, but this is just my camera from my laptop, so it is a little blurry. A little blurry. Okay, well, we got the taco ticklers. We got the seeds. Huh. Okay. Guys and gals, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Yeah, originally just wanted to do the handle routes, but having such a good time, just kind of wanted to keep playing. But it is time for me to maybe get a late lunch. Oh my gosh, it's dinner time now. Never mind. It's 5 p.m. here. It's time for dinner time, everybody. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Gonna wrap it up there. Bro, gotta take a geometry test. Great stream. Hell yeah. Thanks for joining, everybody. When YouTube buys or pays you your first check, buy your new camera. Right on, Legion. Yep, was nice again. Get a Mozart. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time too. Proposal. Everybody, thank you again. Thank you for joining the Discord. Thank you for viewing and subbing. Yeah, thanks for everything. Had a great time just hanging out today. I hope the rest of your day goes well. See you, everybody.